Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hello, hello. I forgot we had the Alchemy event. We have not been keeping up with it, but we have a week. We have another week left. All right, let's see. We're going to try 2 decks today. I think we tried to make it yesterday and we never tried it out. Sylveon with Magearna just for the Oricorio. No stage 1. Leftovers. Sabrina, Mars, Red, Lily. Not too many supporters. And then there's the Decidueye that I want to touch up just a little bit here. Because I want to take out 1 Howl. I don't think we need double. I also kind of want to take out the stage 1. And I want to take out Pheromosa. So we have our double EX, 1 basic. How's it going, Demetrius? Might as well go turn. Let's do this. All right. Primarina EX and Silvally have treated you nicely. We are gonna hope that we can actually make a deck with Decidueye here. So we got... Probably don't need Sabrina if we're gonna be sniping. Maybe we do, we'll see. I want to run Sylveon in here. So we have double Sylveon, double Eevee. We got double Sylveon, double Eevee. Double Rowlet, double Rare Candy, double Decidueye EX, 1 basic for the Oricorios. Double Pokeball. 1 Howl. I think with all the card draw, I'm going to kick out the stage 1. I kind of want to put some X speeds in here too. Guzma, Erica. Maybe we don't need Guzma. Leaf Cape. At least 1 Leaf Cape I think is fine. Pokemon Calm, you think? Maybe? Just in case we gotta swap out the EX for the other one. How's it going, Tempo? How's it going, Maho? Don't forget to remove the Psychic Energy. True. Got to top 64 in the Magma tournament yesterday with Arceus, Crobat, and Umbreon. Really? Top 64 at the Arceus, Crobat, Umbreon. Nice, man. Alright, is that good enough? I think that's good enough. I'll show the deck and you guys can see. Let me go ahead and save it. So this is Decidueye with Howl. Decidueye. We're running Rowlet, Rare Candy, Decidueye EX, just one basic Decidueye in case we need it for Oricorios. X speed, because we can keep tempo if we need to, and getting off Sylveon if we desperately want. Just a singular X speed. Maybe I don't know if I don't think we can fit two of them in. Pokemon Calm to swap Decidueye EX to the basic, or vice versa. One Erica for healing. Which I guess Erica could technically be a healer. But maybe if Rowlet gets hit, I can heal Rowlet. Because it's either going to be Rowlet that gets hit or Decidueye EX. And Decidueye is a stage 2. So there might be more reason to run Lily over Erica. Since if Rowlet gets hit and I Erica it, but I don't evolve it, it's probably dead anyways. We do have one single Leaf Cape, which is obviously going to go to the Rowlet. Sylveon can't use it, so I think one single Leaf Cape is fine. And then we have a single Howl. So it's either Erica over Lily, or we just keep Erica. Because the only use case for Erica is going to be on Rowlet. And that's it. That's the only use case for Erica. So I feel like we could throw Lily in here. Right? And just get rid of Erica. Because most likely I'd want to transform into a Decidueye anyways. You got another Sylveon instead of another Umbreon though. I mean, still pretty good for the deck, right? That's funny because we ended up using a we made a Umbreon deck yesterday. The video will go live tomorrow at around 10 a.m. So in like 24 hours from now. How's it going, Adam? I guess I could kick out the Howl for more healing. Alright, does that deck look good? Does that deck look okay? Kicked out the Erica for Lily. I could go Erica just to be safe. Someone said there's a redemption code. Let's find out, ladies and gentlemen. I don't actually know how to redemption code. Oops. I don't know how to redemption code. That Crobat 30 ping is so crucial as it goes over 150 with the 130 from Arceus, yeah. Oh, you go to the official website. The code. Please check my mailbox. And we got it. 24 pack hourglasses from the mail. I'll post the code in the chat as well. Apparently you have to go to the Pokemon website in order to actually redeem it. And then type in your support code in the top right up here, your support ID. Get rid of the communication for Lily. Keep Erica. Erica has better general healing because Lily isn't active until you get stage 2. True. I don't know if I want to get rid of the communication though, because the communication could come in handy in case we want to swap out our basic Decidueye for an EX Decidueye, right? If we have both Sylveons on field with Rowlet and we pull into our Pokemon Com, we have a base Decidueye. I'm going to want the actual Decidueye EX. Wish there was an Espeon build. I think there is actually an Espeon deck we could cook up. So there's, let's see. There's different Pokemon you can run. Ranguru. During your opponent's next turn, attacks used by the defending Pokemon cost 1 more. So they have to build extra energy. You could run a Ranguru with Espeon. Trying to think. I think Bayonet. During your opponent's next turn, they can't take any energy from their energy zone attached to their active Pokemon. So this makes them build the back line, the bench, which means that they're building more energy on the back. You can get an easy, cheap shot into the front active spot if you want with Espeon, maybe. Both Psychic Energy, too. There's another, I guess, Stoutland. Stoutland. As long as this is in the active spot, attacks used by your active Pokemon cost 1 more. So it would be kind of funny making it like, think about it like this. Bayonet in the front, right? You put Bayonet in the front. They can't put energy onto the active Pokemon, so they have to build the back. Once they build the back just enough where you're like, okay, they're going to be able to swing in and attack now. That's when you put Stoutland in the front, which means that they need to have 1 more energy in order to attack. So they are not able to attack. They get slowed down yet again, and then they have to build extra energy. And as they build that extra energy, then you can go Espeon for the Energy Crush. But only after they swing in with the front, or come to the front, rather. So maybe that's 3 Pokemon you could throw in. Just run the double Eevee Espeon lineup with double Stoutland. Or maybe it should just be, just keep it to 1. Maybe double Bayonet, double Espeon, and a Tapu Koko. I think that's not a Tapu Koko, Tapu Lele. Yeah, I think that's probably going to be the play. We can try and mess around with an Espeon deck today if you want. Like, I'll make one right now, but no guaranteed we'll actually get to it. So this is what I would think if we were making a Tapu Koko deck. We just go base Eevee for drawing a card. And then Espeon. And then we go Shuppet into Bayonet. And then we go Tapu Lele. And that's pretty much it. Maybe a Cyrus. Red card, because why not, I suppose. We got Professor's Research. We have Cyrus. We don't really need Sabrina, in my opinion. Because if you have Bayonet in the front, they're building the back, and then Tapu Lele attacks the back, and then the moment they swing in, they leave the bench, come to the active spot, and kill your Tapu Lele. That's when your Espeon can clean up and get the revenge kill. Which kind of, it's funny because you could throw in Oricorio as well, but I think this is fine, right? We're running 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 basic Pokemon. I think maybe X-Speed's in this deck just to keep momentum going would be nice. Maybe a giant cape. This is something that I don't know. We'll have to take a look at. They all have low HP. Giant cape to technically keep Bandnet and Tapu Lele alive from a Silvally attack. If Silvally came in and swung, you can live. I'll just save it as a maybe deck, right? There's some cards that we might want to change out. Add some healing, Poke Center Lady Potions, etc. Stuff like that. Can I make a ground Wish Cash deck? Don't think I've seen Wish Cash. Earthquake. 10 damage to each of your benched Pokemon, 130. That's a lot of energy. Maybe running funny enough. Maybe running it's that one fighting Pokemon that gives energy upon death. Passimian. Maybe Passimian would be good here. Because then you can at least give that energy to your Wish Cash. Wish Cash? It is a lot of energy. You only need one fighting energy and then the rest can be whatever else you want. But I'm trying to think about how you would get the rest of the energy. Manaphy, Magneton, something. Yeah, Passimian EX might be the play there. How do you know if cards are tradable? All cards from the recent expansion will be tradable, just not the current expansion, and it's every card besides 2 stars and shiny Pokemon. 2 stars and up rarity, and then shinies and up. So no shiny Pokemon can be traded. 2 stars and up, so 2, 3, and crown cards can't be traded, but everything else is up for grabs, except for promo cards as well. So I guess it's a lot you can't trade. It's a lot you cannot trade. But you can never trade the most recent current expansion, because they want you to obviously open packs, spend money, and get the cards. So they wait until the next expansion comes out, and then you can trade the current expansion. So if you're trying to trade an Eevee Grove, you have to wait just 30 more days, and then you can trade Eevee Grove. Alright, so the deck that we're playing right now is a Solgaleo deck. Pretty much the basic Solgaleo deck, but we kicked out Shiinotic for a Sylveon. We're running in a standard mode at the moment, not ranked mode, just to try it out. Although we kind of already know how Solgaleo works. We're going to hope that Solgaleo Sylveon can make some magic happen. But I am definitely looking forward to the Decidueye EX and Hal deck. And maybe if we have some time, we might try the Espeon deck. Alright? That's a big maybe. Got the rare candy, got the Eevee. Got the leftovers. Let's thin our hand. Usually you want to save leftovers for after you're ready to attack, because they can always Guzma this single turn right here. And then leftovers doesn't do anything, right? So waiting until I'm ready to attack, use leftovers, and then I heal and I'm back at full HP. Feels good. Oops. Been wondering if it would be easier to seek trades for Clodsire or keep opening packs. This guy has 6 cards in hand. Let's go to Mars him. Let's just build both Cosmogs. Probably trade for a Clodsire. I might have an extra Clodsire EX if that's what you're looking for. I don't know if I have you added or not. Dang, man. We are sadly bricking. I guess because you usually want double Eevee down, but we don't even have the other Sylveon ready yet. Yeah, we are currently bricking at the moment, which is bad news. Good news is Sylveon is weak to metal, which means we'll just insta one-shot it. We have 2 Solgaleos in the deck, and we have 1 Professor's Research. That's technically a 50% chance we can draw a Solgaleo next turn. We already got the rare candies. I kind of hope we get a Professor's and then double Solgaleo. Bagirna's alive. Professors, come on, let it be a double Solgaleo. Aw, man. We'll take one, though. Why not? Alright, Solgaleo is in. Rising Road is also coming in. And we are swinging, boys. 120. Beautiful thing about leftovers, we heal that 10 damage. How's it going, Fernando? You're using the Alcremie deck, and it's so fun. Alcremie's good fun. I like Alcremie. I have not gotten the promo Alcremie yet, unfortunately. We have not gotten lucky. Another Sylveon. So even if they did manage to evolve into a Magnezone here, which they have high odds. Actually, maybe not high odds. I don't think they're running giant. I don't think they're running rare candy Magnezone because then they lose their ramp potential on the stage 1. So at most they have a Magneton, right? Oof, this guy bricked and I feel bad for him. All right, he conceded. Even if he did find it, we still have another Solgaleo that already had energy ready to go. All right, this deck might be good. Let's take it to ranked mode. So for anyone wondering, the decks that we have for the day is going to be Solgaleo with Silvally. So not, or Silvally. I keep calling Sylveon Silvally. We have Silvally with Solgaleo, and then we have Decidueye EX plus Sylveon as well. So we got 2 different decks we're going to be playing today. Guaranteed. And then after that, if we really want, we'll try and make a Espeon deck. We did kind of just slap one together with Bayonet, Tapu Lele, Espeon. So we can try and make magic happen with that if we want. But other than that, I think there's no other deck I want to try out. There is Quad Flareon that didn't really go so well, but I don't even think I want to give Quad Flareon any light of day, considering that Flareon with like Leafeon is just better, feels. But Flareon Turtonator, I guess, is completely different. Yo, Fidope. Am I saying that correctly? Fido, thank you so much for the raid, man. Appreciate you. Welcome on in, guys. You only got 1 Alcremie promo. It's kind of hard to get. Yeah, true. Traumas from Silvally. Meta remains. Silvally is still very strong, by the way. And I do have on my list a Silvally deck. It's going to be Silvally, Tapu Koko, Zeraora, but I feel like I've tried that because that's an older deck. Someone recommended it, but I think I've already tried that deck, so I don't even know if I want to give it a shot. I think I just stick to Decidueye, Solgaleo, and Espeon today. And that's the play, right? All right. It's focus time, so I might not be reading chat out loud until after, in between games. We are going first. All right, we're going first. We got Cosmog in the front. Usually not what you want to see, especially because they have energy advantage and they're attacking. But they're going Eevee and they're not able to actually hit us. So it's okay, right? Effectively, it's okay. So let's go ahead. Double Pokeball. This is going to be funny because Charizard is our worst matchup. If you're a Solgaleo player, you already know Charizard is quite literally your worst matchup to go against. You do not want to go up against Charizard. However, we have a secret weapon in the deck. It's called Leftovers. And Leftovers let us stay alive from a Charizard attack, and we don't have to worry about Guzma at all because the healing effect takes effect immediately before they even have a chance to Guzma. So I'm really hoping we can show this off and pull off a win here. It's going to come down to if we can buy a little bit of time because, like I said, they did get energy advantage, which sucks. But we do have card draw advantage, which I guess is more fortunate for us. Ooh, and we have a Mars as well. So maybe I can Mars them down and get rid of the rare candy and Charizard in their hand. Let's go ahead and card draw here. We definitely don't need to red this turn. And I can definitely rare candy this turn as well. I think I'm going to just rare candy the back Solgaleo, just so we're guaranteed to have it versus trying to teleport out from the front. And I think I'm going to do that. We'll go ahead, Mars. Get that out of their hand. And we are good to go. I think I saved the last spot, not for Magearna, but maybe for a Eevee. So we can get more card draw. They're evolving the back, which is smart, because if they evolve the front, we can kill it. And then Sabrina, but we don't have a... Oh, we do have a Sabrina in this deck. They're evolving the front, so they need a swap. They need to actually get Rare Candy Charizard this turn, and they have 6 cards remaining. High chance that they have it. And if they do swap and get Rare Candy, we need to find our Leftovers on the next top deck. They didn't find it. They did not. I think we win. All we have to do is... I think our Mars messed him up. All we have to do is Rising Road, kill the first. Right? Don't even need to use red here. And then all we have to do is Sabrina one of them and we're good. Unless they double Rare Candy, double Charizard. But the fact that they didn't even use one Rare Candy and they've already used their double Sylveon, I highly doubt they're going to have double Rare Candy this turn. So a Sabrina gets us the win here. No, the red card. Come on, give it back. Leftovers came in way too late. Rare Candy's good because we can technically Rare Candy and get the other Solgaleo. And we have an Eevee, so if we get Sylveon, we have even better chance. Ooh, Professor is coming in clutch right now, thinning our deck. Okay, so let's go ahead and put Eevee down. Let's put energy on Cosmog. So I can't show off the Leftovers trick anymore, because once I attack, I go down to 160 and then back up to 170, and he's doing 170. I can put Leftovers on Cosmog, the other one, in the back, and show off the trick. But we can't show it off on the front one, unfortunately. Now, we have 4 cards in the deck. We have 4 cards in the deck. We've used up both Professors. We need 1 Sylveon, 1 Solgaleo, and we win the game. If we find our Sabrina, we lose. And if we find... I'm trying to think what the other card is. Magearna. It needs to... It's a 50-50. It's a 50-50. It needs to be either a Sylveon or a Solgaleo and we win the game. Come on, Solgaleo. It's a Magearna. Feels bad. Oh, that's all she wrote, ladies and gents. Concede, and we'll pack it up. Move on to the next. 50% chance wasn't a bad percentage. Just an unfortunate. Alright, so our Mars messed them up pretty badly, but their red card definitely messed us up. Alright, we're 0-1. I feel like we should have technically been able to win that Charizard matchup. We didn't have energy advantage either. We were going first. Energy advantage is usually a good thing for us on a Solgaleo deck, but it's all good. Things happen. I think we'll end up finding a Charizard today, and we'll end up beating a Charizard. I have faith. The red card is like Mars, but it's an item card, and it's always 3 that you give the opponent versus Mars that could technically give the opponent 1 card. All right, we're going second. We got Cosmog, double Cosmog, and leftovers. Let's find out if this is a Charizard or a Flareon, Leafeon, Sylveon deck. If it's a Charizard deck, we might be able to show off the leftovers in action and how we can stay alive. They're using red card Mars immediately turn 1 when I already had 3 cards in hand. Okay, I mean, we lost what? Red, leftovers, and Sylveon, but we got Sylveon back. So not the end of the world. We can build up the back and then just end turn. All we need is a rare candy, and Solgaleo will be able to swing in. Pokeball. So I guess this Pokeball will let us know what they're running. Either Charizard. If it's another Eevee, yeah. So I think they're running the triple Eevee deck. They got to be running triple Eevee deck here. All right, they're collecting. I think we Sabrina, to be fair with you. I can't give up. I can't give up a professor's research. The main reason why I use Sabrina is because if they have a Leafeon, they most likely evolve into Leafeon, and they get to attack for 70 while their back Pokemon is safe. Sabrina slows down their tempo quite a bit. Like, quite a bit. And they're not able to capitalize on Leafeon. But the fact that he decided to collect and not evolve, maybe he doesn't have Leafeon. Unless for some reason, maybe he just wanted to actually... Yeah, maybe he just wanted to actually draw a card and get ready to attack next turn. And if that's the case, we'll go Eevee here, because it doesn't matter if they Sabrina, we can still Sylveon, get card draw, and we have double Solgaleo ready to go whenever. So now they have to worry about double Solgaleo at 150 HP. Or 180 health, rather. I think I was thinking about the Flareon right now. That's not Flareon. They're going Sylveon for card draw. I think they're bricking. And if they don't put down a basic Pokemon, Sabrina Solgaleo next turn is going to do... Ooh, Sabrina Solgaleo is still good. But if they don't evolve the front, I think we just attack and kill the front, right? Because that's where all the energy is. Okay, yeah, we definitely attack the front. Sabrina would just get us a +1 from that other Eevee in the back. I was going to say free EX kill this turn would be nice. Double energy. Do they evolve? No evolution. So we need to find a rare candy. We have 9 cards left in the deck. We have Sylveon in the hand. And we have double Solgaleo that is screaming to jump out and attack. So Sylveon, go from 8 to 6. Still no rare candy. I'm bricking. They're bricking. I'm going to hit him with a Mars to hopefully keep their brick going. And I'm going to have to, unfortunately, do what they're doing and collect. Because now I need to find the rare candy, right? We have 5 cards remaining in a Professor's Research still. 2 rare candies, 1 Professor's. We did drop their cards back down, so I'm hoping they're still bricking. If they attack here, I feel bad. Because this is just an awkward fight. Both of us... Okay, they evolved. They're Flareon. They're going in. And they got Leafeon for the back. So they're going to have to combust to get their energy back, and they're going to go down to 150. Thankfully, I do think we live. I'm going to go in with Sylveon because Sylveon can tank. We still need a rare candy. We finally got the rare candy. Let's go. All right. Solgaleo with leftovers. We don't have any other Pokemon to throw down. I'm going to throw down the Magearna, I think. Just in case they try to Mars or Red Card or anything else later on. Let's go ahead and Rising Road, and then we swing it and attack. So because of leftovers, we are able to actually keep our HP at 180. Which means if they Fire Spin again, they're doing 150. Because the fire weakness, red, is 170. And then they need to Eevee bag. So they need red and one Eevee bag in hand right now to kill this turn. And then they can win the game. And the fact that they put Psychic Energy on Sylveon and never built up for the Fire Spin, I'm assuming they're just choosing not to attack with Flareon. And they're going to be swapping over to probably Leafeon here to tank and attack. Oh, they're going Sylveon. Which means that they're opting to lose every ounce of energy that they have because Sylveon's weak to metal, and I think they forgot that. So now here comes the concede, and we'll just take a win. Sure, why not? Not bad, Solgaleo dealing with the 3 Eevee evolutions. I think they realized that they are weak to metal. Yeah, I think our Mars unbricked them, which is part of the reason why running Mars can sometimes be a double-edged sword. It can hurt you, it can help you. It's hard to tell, right? All right, we're on the board. 1-1. Yeah, I can't believe 2 games in a row we've kind of bricked. But I have faith in this deck with Sylveon over Shiinotic. How's it going, Ryan? How's it going, Cahill? Are we winning? I think so. How's it going, Dim? All right, we're going second. We got, dang, we're going up against a lot of Eevees today, huh? All right, man. I'm down for it. They got nothing turn 1. No Pokeballs, no Professor's Research, absolutely nothing. Okay, we got Rare Candy and Cosmog. That's a beautiful start. And we have a Professor, so if we can find a Solgaleo or a Sylveon, that's perfect. We got Magearna. I'm going to go ahead and just do Cosmog. I don't think I want to throw Magearna down. I'm going to wait. I'm going to leftovers as well. Let's thin our hand just a teeny bit. And end turn. And then we'll see. We'll see what they do. We got Rare Candy ready to go. So top decking a Solgaleo or a Sylveon or Professor's Research is key. And we have 2 Sylveons, 2 Solgaleos, and 1 Professor's. So that's 5 cards out of 11 we can technically find here to get good card draw. Oh, speaking of good card draw, that was not good card draw. Let's go ahead and just draw to collect. Why not? We're bricking, but like, we have 6 cards in hand. They have 8. They have 8 and they don't have another basic Pokemon down. So I'm really hoping that they don't have a red card or a Mars and we can just let them evolve into Leafeon. I can Solgaleo in red. Wait, they don't even have a Leafeon. It's a... Oh man, this is bad. Because whoever they put on the bench, they cannot evolve. My guy in the back has 9 cards. Okay, I was expecting a red card. I was like, they've got to have a red card. All we need is Solgaleo and a rare candy. And we got Sylveon and Professors to try and pull it off. They didn't have any other... They have 9 cards, Sylveon, Professors, and still no basic Pokemon. I've never seen this. Hold on. Come on. We gotta find one rare candy with a Sylveon and a Professors, right? There's gotta be just one rare candy. Pokeball to thin our deck from the basics so we don't draw the basic with Professors. And we have 8 cards remaining, 2 in 8 chance, and a rare candy appears. I feel bad for them, man. Like, there's not much you can do, right? I am so sorry to the opponent. I am so sorry. Do they realize that they are weak to metal? I think they see it. Maybe they don't. Dang. I feel bad for them, man. How do you brick with 9 cards in hand, no Pokeball, with a Sylveon and a Professor's Research? That's nasty work, not gonna lie. Unluckiest player in the game. Absolutely unluckiest player. You would uninstall Battle of the Bricks? We were both kind of bricking, but he definitely bricked harder than we did. I wish they added in-game chat for that. No, that's toxic. If anything, maybe emotes, emojis. But if there is in-game chat... Oh yeah, he's uninstalling. When did the expansion came out? Yeah, it came out like almost 2 weeks ago. Kai? I think actually 2 weeks ago. Came out on on a Thursday. Maybe, Ryan, if we keep grinding, we can probably reach 2K. I'm gonna be going out of town soon, so I'm not gonna be live on Sunday or Monday. Which means no playing, no grinding. All right, we're going second against the Charmander deck. Now, this is our absolute worst matchup. Charmander is our kryptonite if you're a Solgaleo deck. It shuts down Solgaleo 100%. However, if we can find a leftovers, we have a single leftovers in the deck. We can show off the beauty of leftovers and show you that with leftovers we can stay alive against a Charmander, and we're able to actually attack Charmander for 120, go down to 170, come back up to 180, and then still we're able to attack again because they can't one-shot us. But the thing is, we need Lily as well, because we'll go down to 10 HP, but then attacking again means we lose that 10 HP and then we're dead. We technically sacrifice ourselves in order to attack. Oh, snap. They don't have a, whatchamacallit. All right, rare candy Solgaleo. We're swinging in. Rising Road, baby. And we have another Solgaleo in the back ready to go as well. Beautiful stuff. We got one down. And if they do get a rare candy Charizard this turn, we can still just red and attack them. Now, the bad news is, if we don't find rare candy on this next turn, we're dead to Charizard when it swings in, but they didn't even find Charizard. Okay, we'll take another win. Dang, a lot of bricks so far. A lot of bricks. MTG Arena has them, and they're only ever toxic. Emotes are bad as well. Yeah, true. Emotes can be just as toxic, especially when you can emote spam. Very true. Let's keep it going. Thank you guys for all the likes on the stream today as well. We're almost at 6,000 subscribers. We are 97 away. Absolutely insane. We should have an Umbreon video being posted tomorrow. We made an Umbreon deck yesterday. It'll be going live tomorrow. And we're going to be playing Decidueye EX later today after the Solgaleo deck, if you guys are wondering what's going on. And if we have time, we're going to try and make an Espeon deck work, because I haven't really had a chance to mess around with Espeon yet. So Umbreon tomorrow, Espeon today. Cosmog going in the front. And we are going first against a Zubat, Carnivine, Arceus deck. I have not seen this deck in forever. Now, the bad news is, if this isn't a Cosmog right here... Okay, thank you. I was gonna say, the bad news is, they have energy advantage, and they could technically just kill us this turn with a Giovanni, no? So I think I roll Leftovers the back. And we'll end turn, because I don't want them to red card, because we have 4 cards in hand. They most likely won't red card or Mars us, because we only have 3 cards. Usually people aren't that crazy, no? Ooh, they did not find it. So good news is they didn't find it. Which means I can energy, Rare Candy, and Soul Galeo. And then I think I'm good. I don't think I have Sabrina or anything. Actually, you know what? I'm actually going to Sabrina. Which sounds crazy and stupid, especially because if they do have a Crobat, they get a free retreat. But if they don't, they have to put energy on Zubat and retreat. And lose the energy. Because I know Crobat's more important to them than a Carnivine is. Alright, they get the free retreat. Which means if they do have Arceus, they get to build up the Arceus regardless. And then I can't Sabrina into the Arceus. They got double Carnivine. But do they have an Arceus to finish off the Cosmog? They do not. Which means Cosmog gets to live. Thankfully. The only thing we die to is a Cyrus. Let's Rising Road. I don't even think we care about if they Cyrus or not at this stage. Because if they Cyrus, they're not attacking the Soul Galeo in the front. Carnivine's down. I'm starting to wish I hold on to that Sabrina. Not gonna lie. Starting to wish we hold on to it. Never mind, they couldn't find Arceus. Alright, no Arceus for them means no win for them. Because then a Sabrina would have guaranteed us a win after we killed the Carnivine, the double. These are some extremely quick games. How's it going, XZIL? Espeon with Sylveon. Yeah, we have an Espeon deck. We put it with Bayonet and Tapu Lele. But it feels wrong if we don't throw in Espeon with Sylveon, no? But it would be too many Pokemon at that stage. Which is why we ended up just going Tapu Lele and Bayonet. Bayonet forces people to build energy. Oh, okay, so Bayonet makes it so you can't put energy on the active Pokemon. Which means they have to build the bench. Because they're building the bench, you can swap out and go Tapu Lele and attack the bench. Because you're attacking the bench, they're forced to come from the bench to the front to attack you to stop Tapu Lele. The moment Tapu Lele gets stopped by the opponent, you can bring in Espeon to finish them off and kill them. They lose all energy. That's the play. And if they don't come to the front, you have a Cyrus in the deck to bring them back. Or to bring them up. That was the idea when we made the Espeon deck. But we haven't played it yet, so we'll see later on today if we have time. Alright, we're going second against Eevee Fire. It's always difficult to find out if we're going up against Eevee and Charizard or if it's Eevee and Leafeon. The good news is we do have energy advantage, which is good for us. We don't have to worry about them evolving into a Leafeon and them attacking. But if it is a Charizard deck, it doesn't matter if they have energy advantage or not. And going off of EVX and Eevee, this is definitely going to be a Leafeon, Flareon, Sylveon deck. I guess it's always safer to assume that it's going to be that if they have Eevee EX. Because usually if you're running Eevee, Sylveon with Charizard, you want the draw Eevee card and not the EX version. EX means that you are forced to throw EX in because you have 2 other base Leafeons in the deck. Long pause from the opponent, but they finally gave up their first turn. We're gonna Professors. We got our Eevee, which means that we're gonna be able to whatchamacallit. Since Sylveon can never attack, might as well put energy on Magearna, because at least Magearna can do 80 damage to this Eevee up here. Technically, we can kill it as well if we top deck a red, and we have Sylveon to hopefully try and pull it off. Okay, red doesn't kill it anymore, never mind. We leave it at 10 HP. And Mars doesn't help us either because we lose our Sylveon. Dang, man, this guy's throwing everything out, huh? Still a chance we can pull a Sylveon, but in terms of red goes, very unfortunate. I will go ahead and I think we Professors over Sabrina because we definitely want to try and find a Sylveon and a Cosmog. We got the Cosmog. We got the other Eevee. I'm going to assume that this Magearna is going to die in the front. So I'm going to put energy on Cosmog. I know we double Professored, but we could technically top... Is it crazy to think that we could technically top deck a Sylveon that goes into a rare candy Solgaleo and then we get to swing back? Because we are missing out on 80 damage here, and 80 damage is pretty good. Especially if they don't have the evolution and they can't kill, we get to kill them. Top deck a Sylveon for a rare candy. You know, I'm feeling like the odds of that happening are probably not going to happen, so I'm just going to go ahead and attack. If they Leafeon an attack, feels bad, right? We lose all of our energy. But I'm not having faith in the Sylveon top deck into a pure rare candy Solgaleo. I'm not feeling it. And even if we do top deck a Sylveon, we can just throw Sylveon in the front and let Sylveon be a tank. So we're gonna wait and see here. No matter what, Eevee's going in, and let's see what happens. I feel like the game's gonna prove me wrong and give me a Sylveon. And I feel like they're gonna give me... At this stage, you can take the other Eevee. Let's go back. I don't want them to hit an EX. No way it's gonna be a rare candy Solgaleo, right? Hey, not a rare candy Solgaleo, I told you. Alright. Boom. Energy. To be a million quadrillion % honest with you, I don't know why we actually put Eevee in the front, because now I can't even top deck my rare candy and stuff again. We're behind quite a bit. We would need a top deck rare candy and Solgaleo, and we have neither one in the hand. So as they switch and go back to their Leafeon, and then combust and Eevee bag the back Flareon, we're gonna have no... Oh, they didn't even combust. Alright, well, if Sabrina wins them the game. And there goes my second Sylveon, which could have technically got us the game. They have one card in hand. I can Mars them to put them back down to one card. I don't think it's necessary to one card them down right now. I'm going to just end turn, because I can Mars them whenever I want. We have double Solgaleo. Wait, we lose the game. I'm like, we have double Solgaleo, that's all we need. No, we don't even have a rare candy yet. I'm thinking to myself, yeah, all we need is a Soul Glow and we win. 2 out of 6 chance. We never pulled a rare candy. Both of our rare candies and both of our Soul Glows were the literal bottom of the deck. We got absolutely cooked. We bricked. Let's get out of here. Let's move on to the next one. I didn't realize how hard we bricked. Yeah, we got a little cooked. You play Espeon with Alakazam, double Eevee, double Flareon, Blacephalon, Turtonator, Kiawe, and Lusamine. What is this guy cooking up right here? Double Lusamine for just a singular Blacephalon? That's nasty work. Not gonna lie. That is some nasty work. How's it going, Rad Man? You think we're cooked? Yeah, we're cooked. Am I thinking Sylveon is better than Shiinotic? So far, we've had some good games, right? We're 4-2 at the moment. Granted, the opponent has bricked quite a bit, but we had some pretty decent games. We haven't seen a single Oricorio. Snorlax, Berry, Stoutland, Espeon might be something. Alright, we're going first, which means that we do get the evolution first, aka Sylveon. However, we don't get energy advantage, and we kind of want energy advantage for our Solgaleo. Let's hope that this is going to be a Cosmog we can throw in the back. It is a Cosmog. So we get to evolve and then rare candy and just get it out of the way. And then they'll know the inevitable doom that's coming to them, which is the Rising Road. As long as they don't Red or Mars me this turn. Surely not, right? Professors doesn't make me feel too happy. Red card's coming. If there's anything I've learned with the Sylveon meta, it's that everyone runs red card. Just one copy at least in your deck. Another Eevee. So Eevee saves us from a Sabrina just in case. Energy on Cosmog. Rare candy to go up. Now, we have good news and bad news. Good news is when they do finally evolve into a Sylveon, I can one-shot it with Solgaleo. And then I can just Sabrina later on if they make a mistake. The bad news is if they swap this turn and Stoke on Charizard, I'm dead if we don't top deck a Leftovers, which we only have one Leftovers. They have 7 cards in hand and the rare candy is coming out. And they are able to Stoke this turn. The reason why we need to top deck a Leftovers is because if we have Leftovers, we can survive a Charizard hit. Even if they try to use Guzma. But it's a very, very, very slim chance. Like, I'm really hoping we find a Sylveon into a Leaf or into a Professor's into another Sylveon, because then that can help a chain, that can make a chain reaction. And then we can technically live. I'm praying we get Sylveon or Professor's. Come on, man. I think that's all she wrote. I have to just let him eat the Eevee. I have to let him kill the Eevee. If I swing him with Rising Road, do 120, 140, he gets to swing back. I can't kill him. Energy goes to Eevee. It's the only play. Let's draw. Let's collect. Magearna doesn't help us. 10 cards remaining. It's a 1 in 9 chance, or 1 in 10 chance we find Leftovers. Whoo-wee, man. This is scary. Not gonna lie, this is terrifying. They've drawn their entire deck. Come on, baby. Eevee, get in there. Looking for a Sylveon, looking for 1 Leftovers. We got a Mars, not the greatest. I think I Mars them because they've already used all their card draw. Double Professors, 7 cards in hand, 2 cards remaining. They got a +1. We can't Red. Let's go ahead and Mars before they Mars us. And again, I'm going to work on drawing another card, I think. And I'm going to put down Magearna just in case they try to Sabrina. All right, draw to collect. It's a Pokeball. We have officially a 1 in 8 chance. No professor's research. Please, I am begging you, man. I mean, it doesn't matter if I put Magearna in, we're dead. But we have Rising Road, so it doesn't matter, right? Come on, leftovers. 1 in 8. 1 in 8. Oh, no. No, dude. So the only way we win... I'm going through all the paths at the moment. The roads we can take. The only way we win is if we enter in with Solgaleo. I put energy on the Cosmog in the back. And then I enter in. Because then I can Rare Candy and evolve the Solgaleo and we have just one more chance of getting leftovers. So I'm opting to let the Solgaleo in the front take damage, 170 damage in particular, just so I'm able to swing in with the other Solgaleo. Like, we're Giga stalling right now. Oh my dude. Not a single professor's research. 2 in the deck, 5 cards remaining, bottom of the list. I don't think there's any win con here now. I think we're cooked. Officially. Yeah, I don't see it mathematically being possible, so we're good. We tried. We still technically could have won if we top decked the leftovers. We just couldn't get it. You only need the one Blacephalon having 2 Pokeballs plus the collect Eevee, but you want to use Lusamine as soon as your lead Turtonator drops. So having 2 is necessary. For the consistency. Maybe we throw in double leftovers in this deck for the consistency as well. Surviving with Solgaleo means nothing because he had a second Charizard. Yeah, but he would need to stoke on that Charizard and a Sabrina into their other Sylveon. Still gets us the win because they're weak to metal. Ooh, chat, you guys see what I see? All right, we're going second. And we're going against a Solgaleo Morlul. So this is going to be the battle of Shiinotic Solgaleo versus Sylveon Solgaleo. We get a chance to see which one might be better. Now, obviously, it's variables. One single game doesn't determine everything. So if I win, it doesn't mean anything. If he wins, it doesn't mean anything. They could brick, I could brick, vice versa, etc. So on and so forth. I'm not going to Mars right now because it looks like they're not putting down any other Pokemon and they might be bricking. So we're going to just end turn. No Mars, end turn. And just wait. Because I didn't see a single Professors or a Pokeball. So I'm assuming they don't have a Pokeball or a Professors. And I'm hoping that what they got here isn't a basic Cosmog for their energy. Let's go! Alright. Not bad. Let's go ahead and Sylveon first. Probably the back Sylveon. Just so they don't try to Cyrus in the future, which I don't know if they run Cyrus or not. We're looking for... Oh, we got double Sylveon. Double Sylveon. We're looking for a rare candy. And a Solgaleo. We're not finding it right now. I'm at a Professors. I'm getting kind of greedy right now. Solgaleo and a rare candy. I was about to say. We double. We got it both in the same one. We'll take it. We drew 6 cards that turn. I was like, dude, come on. There's no way we can't find just one rare candy or one Solgaleo this turn, right? All right, and we Soul Break. I'm not going to put the Magearna down because building another Cosmog would be beautiful. That was some quick ramp. That was quick. Not going to lie. Now, again, one game doesn't determine everything. He didn't find Pokeballs. He didn't find a Professor's Research. He did find a Shiinotic on curve, which was good. He went first. He was able to evolve first. But the double Sylveon is crazy, you know? It's crazy. Play the spicy fire list? We'll see. Too rare to die. We have a deck list of games we're going to play today. I want to try and get one more win here off of Solgaleo Sylveon. The deck lists that we're going to be playing today is going to be Solgaleo Sylveon. We're almost done. We're going to try and get one more good win here. And then we're going to try Decidueye with Howl, because we haven't played Decidueye yet, and that's also going to have Sylveon in the deck. I don't think I'm playing Soul Valley Tapu Koko today. I think I'm going to cut that one. I'm cutting Quad Flareon. After the Decidueye and Howl, maybe I could try out that deck. So we got one more deck, then I could try out that one. There's still the Espeon deck I wanted to see, but we'll see, right? How's it going, Anonymous? Yeah, we're currently 5-3 at the moment with this deck. We've lost twice to Charizard. I'm a little sad about that. But Charizard is our biggest counter. Alright, we're going first. And we have Sylveon in hand. And we're going against Charizard. That does have energy advantage. So bad news is they have energy advantage. Good news is they don't have evolution advantage. Which means they can't stoke immediately. So let's hope that this is... Oh, this is a guaranteed Cosmog. Because we already got the Gearnet in the hand. So we're going to go ahead. Cosmog. I don't think Charizard runs Guzma. So maybe I can finally show you guys what Leftovers can do against a Charizard deck. All we got to do is find a rare candy. And I can show you. So the beauty is... we can survive a Charizard attack with Cosmog. With Leftovers, because we go down to 170 but then go back up to 180, and as long as we can find a Lily as well, a healing item, and we can heal after attacking. Let's go ahead and Cosmog down. Energy to the first one. Sylveon on the back, because there's no way they evolve the front into a Charmeleon. They're going to be stoking, so our Eevee here in the front is safe anyways. Wow. Let's see. We could pull a Sabrina and Sabrina them. That doesn't do us anything, though. Sylveon means that they can get my Sylveon. Ah, yeah, we'll just Sylveon. There's no reason not to. If they have a Cyrus to bring it back and kill it later on in the future, so be it, right? We got Mars. We got Lily. It's gonna Professors. We're drawing way too many cards right now to the point that they might actually red us. Ooh, rare candy. Solgaleo. Doesn't matter if they red card. We got everything going perfectly. Let's end turn. We got 4 cards left in the deck, and he's got 12. We kind of cooked a little bit, right? We kind of cooked. Now let's see if he finds his Charizard EX. Doesn't matter if they red card us anymore. We've basically drew our entire deck. And they couldn't find the Charizard. Dang, this deck is extremely fast, man. Double Sylveon is crazy in Solgaleo. Woohoo. We've had a lot of fast games, man. It's crazy. We've had extreme amounts of games. I think we're just going to keep playing until we lose at this stage. Play until we lose. We're 6-3. Yeah, you were right, Anonymous. Sylveon and Solgaleo is crazy. I do have one Magearna just in case we go up against an Oricorio, but literally no one is playing Oricorio right now. But this is a wild combo. Alright, we're going second. And if I had to guess, this is going to be an Eevee in the front. With Giratina, Greninja in the back, right? I like how every single deck you go up against is going to be an Eevee. Every deck is Eevee nowadays. Welcome to Eevee Grove. I'm here for it. I'm all for it too. I'm a big fan. I don't think that deck runs an Oricorio, so we should be safe in that regard. Energy is obviously going to go to the back, just in case they were able to damage the front. But if they do have a Greninja, it doesn't really matter where we go. Eevee. Energy on the back. Let's go ahead and Professors over the Mars, so we can try and find a rare candy. Double Eevee is great. 3 cards in hand. I highly doubt they red card or Mars us. Usually you do it if the opponent has 4 or 5, not 3. Think we're safe here. Sylveon in the front for the card draw, which means if we find a rare candy, we get a free +2 if they don't swap from the active. We don't get a free +2, never mind. Unless we top deck a Sylveon into a rare candy red, which would be insane. Top decking a Sylveon into a red and a rare candy would be absolutely nutty. It would be absolutely nutty, wouldn't it? Come on. There's no way. Rare candy and red? No shot, right? They had me in the first half, not gonna lie, all right? They had me in the first half. All right. So they're still bricking on a Froakie, which means I think I let them brick on that Froakie. And I think I Sabrina into the Giratina because the only way they can retreat off said Giratina is by losing energy. Which might not be the worst thing for them. You know? It honestly might not be the worst. I'm going to go into the Eevee. Which makes no sense. Because if they kill my Sylveon, they only need 1 more kill anyways. And if they kill my Eevee, they only need 1 more kill anyways, which is all my EXs on the back. Rare Candy Mars. Because now if we top deck a Sylveon, now we're just losing out on card draw. Hence why I said it doesn't really make too much sense. Let's see. Did not find it. I'm going to have to Mars them. I think we are dead, officially. I'm going to retreat into the Magearna. And end turn. I think Sabrina kind of helped out that Giratina because he was generating psychic energy on the next turn. If they attack again, the only hope we have... Whew, alright. We got 1 Professors, 2 Solgaleos. That's 3 out of 8 cards that could technically get us the win here. All we need is just a singular Solgaleo, and we are ready to go. 1 Solgaleo and a dream that did not come true. Alright, so the only way we win now is if they don't have... they gotta brick. Like, they gotta brick very hard on a rare candy. Oh no, they're not bricking on the rare candy, dude. This is a matter of when, not if. It's not a matter of if they find, it's a matter of when. Oh, and they got a Professors. 3 cards. Yo. Oh, dang, dude. Hey, well played, Chief. Well played. Alright, we had a good run with the Solgaleo, Sylvally, or Sylveon. Good enough. All right, so this is the Solgaleo Sylveon deck that we ended up running. It's pretty much similar to the Shiinotic deck, but instead of using double Morlul and double Shiinotic, you're kicking them out for double Eevee and double Sylveon, because Sylveon acts as like a professor's research essentially. Now, because we're doing that, we're running EX heavy, and if you do want to counter Oricorios, and if you're running into them a lot, which we never did while we were actually playing, we ran into a lot of Charizards and other Solgaleos and other Eevee decks and stuff. I would recommend running a Magearna in the deck for 2 energy. You can do 80 damage in one shot in Oricorio. Of course, we're running double rare candy, no stage 1 because of the card draw we have here. We have like 4 Professor's Research, double Pokeball, Sabrina, 1 Mars. You can interchange that if you want to go with a red card. I think Mars is fine because once one of your Solgaleo dies, they basically go down from all their cards to 1. So pretty good in an EX heavy deck. 1 red, 1 Lily, and then 1 leftover. So the beautiful thing is the Kryptonite to this deck is technically Charizard. If you attack with Solgaleo, you go down from 180 health down to 70. But if you leftovers first before you attack, you go from 170 back up to 180. Charizard can't kill you. He's doing 170 damage. Now, you will die if you swing back in against them. You're taking 10 damage because you're living at 10 HP. But at the very least, you are probably killing that Charizard, and you probably have another Solgaleo in the back ready to go, which means that you can Sabrina and then kill one of their other Sylveons that they're building and get another +2 and you win the game. Or you have an option to top deck your Lily and then you heal, and then you wouldn't die by living at 10 HP, and then you have to force them to attack your Solgaleo one more time. You get more hits in. So leftovers is very good here. I prefer it over a Giant Cape, because if you Giant Cape, they can just Guzma, and then they can still kill you anyways. But I don't think Charizard runs Guzma anyway, so the option's up to you. If you want to run leftovers, try it out. Giant Cape, maybe even kick out one other Pokemon for more healing, or another leftovers so you can have more consistency on pulling that leftovers, so you can actually have it on your Solgaleo before you attack. But this deck is very fast, very good, ramps up extremely quick, and dare I say might be better than the Shiinotic variant as well. Alright, that's the Solgaleo Sylveon. That's the deck list, screenshot, all that good stuff. We're going to be playing this deck now. I'll put the deck list up on the screen for those of you who are on the horizontal stream. We're running a double Rowlet, double Eevee, double Sylveon, double Rare Candy, double EX for Decidueye, 1 non-EX for the Oricorios, double Research, Pokeball, of course, no stage 1 because we have a lot of card draw, like usually, like the Solgaleo deck. 1 Leaf Cape because only Decidueye can use it anyways. A Pokemon Calm in case you want a Pokemon Calm the base Decidueye into a Decidueye EX. And then we have an Erica because it's more versatile than a Lily. Lily only works for stage 2. At least Erica can work for the Rowlet if I desperately needed it. And then a single Howl because it won't be complete without Howl, right? I'm going to try just 1 game in a random match so we get a feel for how the game and the deck works. And then we'll hop into ranked mode after this. This is technically just training wheels, practice mode. Can I show the Solgaleo deck again? I can show it again after this match. I'll show it one more time. Solgaleo deck may be a video that goes live on Monday. So 2 days from now. Alright, we're going first. I don't know if we want to go first or second in this deck. We only need 2 energy to attack, so it's not too bad. It's kind of like the Solgaleo deck. I guess theoretically speaking, going second is good because we get the energy advantage. Assuming we can put energy onto a Decidueye. Double Pokeball means that we're going to get a guaranteed Rowlet out of our draw. And a guaranteed Rowlet basically means Leaf Cape gets to go on it, unless we want to hold on to the Leaf Cape in case they Guzma early. But I think thinning our deck and thinning our hand is probably best case, because now they see we have 2 cards in hand, and they'll be like, oh, they have 2 cards. No way they have, you know, Sylveon or anything else, right? And then we can surprise them with the double Sylveon. 4 card draw. Hopefully draw the Professor's Research. 6 cards to draw. Oh, we're gonna cook this turn. Ready? Here it comes. Sylveon in the front. Go ahead, draw 2. Who would say no to wanting to draw 2? And then Sylveon in the back. Into another draw 2. 4 cards drawn this turn. Technically 5, right? And make that 7 with Professor's Research. And make that a rare candy. Decidueye ready to go. Oh yeah. I think we're good. And now we're ready. Now we are running just a singular X speed in the deck. Because yes, we went first, but we're not able to attack next turn, which sucks. So we have one single X speed. I wanted to do this practice run on a public match just to see, do we need double X speed? Because getting the good turn that we had doesn't do anything if we can't find that X speed, right? Like, I can't do anything. I guess Sylveon's in the front. It protects us from Grindcore. That's good. That's beautiful. But I can't do anything. So maybe, should we run double X speed? I could always get rid of the Giant Cape or the Leaf Cape and go double X speed. I could also get rid of the Pokemon Calm as well, if you think we don't need Pokemon Calm. It's tough to say right now. Leaf Cape, Pokemon Calm, or How are up on the list on what I can take out. So I can throw in an X speed. Alright. Let's hit him with the big Howl. Howl is good because if you're going up against a Silvally matchup, Howl can technically kill a Silvally in one with a Decidueye. So now Guz is going to die no matter where he runs. At most he could do is Grindcore. I don't think Tyrannical Hole is going to do anything. Unless he's hoping to Lucamine a Celesteela in the back. But even then we have healing, right? And we have another rare candy, Decidueye, ready to go. Like, this is absolutely devious. Erica for the heal. Pierce the pain. So unfortunately, wait, ooh, I think I might have messed up. Yeah, we messed up. It's a good thing we're playing in public matches. Like, well, we're still going to win. I'm confident about that, but we did mess up. Because if he somehow has Lucamine and goes into Celesteela and lands heads, we don't necessarily kill the Celesteela in one. It'll take another extra turn, and we're most likely going to win after that extra turn. But if we had just built the other Decidueye, 70 damage, it's 70 damage to any of the opponent's Pokemon, which means that we can kill a Nihilego, and we only need one more +1. So not all the time you want to evolve into the EX. We had a clear-cut win for the next turn. There is the X speed. Too little too late, I suppose. Let's go ahead and just Razor Leaf. We take 30, and the only way we die is if they end turn here. Or attack and kill. How am I playing on PC? I'm playing on a Samsung tablet. I literally bought, like, I don't know how much money the tablet cost. It's a Samsung tablet S10 Ultra. And I have it hooked up to my monitor with a USB HDMI converter, and I have my Bluetooth mouse hooked up via a USB-C. Oh, that's bad. Let's go Sylveon because I can X speed away. That would have been bad, because if he grind cord and got rid of all my energy on Decidueye, I'm dead. But at the very least, now I can just X-speed away. Yeah, I don't use any emulators, because emulators, believe it or not, break my PC. I had an emulator actually blue screen my PC, I think twice. So we don't mess around with emulators. Just a Samsung tablet. Pierce the pain. Put a red card just for BM? No, red card's too much in the deck. Because we already want to have another X speed, I think, right? I don't know. What do you guys think? Do we need an X speed? Because we could have attacked literally one turn sooner. The giant cape or leaf cape technically kept us alive, so that's good. We didn't really make use of the Pokemon Comm that game, but it is just one single match. How is still good against Soul Valley? Maybe one X speed's fine. Let's hop into ranked mode. The Samsung S10 tablet is about 1,000 Pokemon TCG packs. I've probably opened up way more than 1,000 packs. Yo, congrats, Gable. We've opened up, let me see, I'm trying to see where to find it. Wow. I've opened up 6,000 packs almost. Yeah, most people say, Anonymous, that emulators lag when you're playing Pokemon Pocket. A lot of people who are playing Pokemon TCG Pocket complain about their emulator lagging and stuff. And they have to reset and stuff like that. This is a very smooth experience because it's not an emulator, it's just a tablet. And I'm mirroring the screen through a capture card from the tablet over to the monitor. So we're getting the pure experience right now. All right, I got to make a tough decision here on what card to kick out for an X speed. Leaf Cape kept us alive, but then killed us at the end because of Guzma. Erica kept us alive. I could get rid of Pokemon Comm, and whatever we get is whatever we use, and we just chalk it up as, you know? It sucks because if we end up using Sylveon, the reason why I wanted to keep Pokemon Comm is because if we got Sylveon, and we got double Eevee, double Rowlet on the field, and double Sylveon active, it basically means a Pokemon Comm on this Decidueye is a guaranteed EX. Or if I have double EX in hand, I mean, I guess Pokemon Comm, whatever. But Pokemon Comm could technically Pokemon Comm a Decidueye into a Sylveon EX, then draw more cards. It just feels good if I did that. But you know what? Let's just say no Pokemon Comm. Let's go with double X speed. Yeah, it's not like my other Sylveon decks run Pokemon Comm anyways. So why do I need to make the exception to this one? I think the only exception is because we're running a base Decidueye. That's why. But alright, this is the official deck list. Let's try it out in ranked mode. Because X speed to get off is definitely going to be a big thing. Decidueye EX plus Sylveon. Oh, I forgot to show. Oh man, whoever asked about the Solgaleo deck, I completely forgot. That game took a long time. I can show you again after this. I'm so sorry, I forgot. I will link you. I don't know how long this match will take, but I'm gonna link you to my horizontal YouTube stream. It has all the information that you could possibly want up on the screen. The deck list is on the right side, the current rank, the win-loss ratio that we have in the top left of the screen. as well for the day. It has all of the information that you possibly want. I am sorry that I forgot to check the deck list. All right, we're going first. And we're going against an Eevee. I think this might be an Espeon deck, but it could also be a Gengar deck. I think I saw a couple of those coming up. Pokeball, 50 or 66% chance it's an Eevee. We need an Eevee. Let's go. All right, so now we can evolve in Sylveon. This is going to help ramp us up quite a bit. Now, good news is they cannot attack my Rowlet, so our Rowlet is safe. And we get to just attack and skill dive any of their Pokemon. So if they somehow put a Giratina down and I realize that is the threat, I can go ahead and skill dive right now and choose not to evolve, even if we do have, say, a rare candy on this next turn. Right? So now the option, draw a card or Broken Space. They're going to decide a Broken Space. I think they're doing that because if I don't evolve in rare candy, they're posing a threat in the front saying, hey, I have my Sylveon in hand, and I only need one Psychic Energy. I will kill you if you do not evolve. Which means we got to find a Giant Cape. Or a Leaf Cape, my bad. Because I don't think they run Guzma. I'm kind of hoping they don't run Guzma. I want to get, like, Omega Greedy here, to be honest with you. That's Professor's Research. We have an X speed. Because, yes, I could just evolve right now. Like, granted, I have a lot of cards in hand, and this is going to suck. I could evolve. But at the same time, I'm going to get greedy. No way they have Guzma and Sylveon in hand, right? I don't even know if they play Guzma. But we're going to Leaf Cape. Hope that they do not have a Guzma so we can stay alive, and then we'll rare candy, and then I can start piercing the pain on the back. Alright, Professor's Research means no Mars, no Guzma. They can red card, which would take us down from 6 to 3. And if they did that, then we have to still try and top deck either a Sylveon or one of our Professors. Oh, we don't have any more Professors. A red card would absolutely punish us. They're opting. Ah, the red card punish. We need a rare candy. We got one rare candy, and we have a Sylveon. I'll take that. I'll take that. Because now we have 2 more cards in the deck. Come on. Come on. Piercing the pain would be so good right now. 7 cards remaining. No! Should I just hit him for 70 anyways? Because I can start building another Rowlet in the back. He's not able to attack with Gary. Oh, he is able to attack with Giratina in the back. Dang, man. I needed the Decidueye EX. I think I don't have a choice in the matter. He's able to swing, and I need to swing in. Now, we have to hope he doesn't have rare candy Greninja. And I know what you're saying. I could have technically hit the Froakie and killed that. But even if he does have Greninja and hits, I go down to 150 or 140. He still can't kill with a Giratina. And if he attacks with Giratina, I can swing back and hit him for 70, which means he'll die. So I think getting this perfect lethal on Giratina would be good here. And we're only sacrificing... Interesting. He doesn't want to attack with Giratina right now. But his next energy is not going to be Psychic. So what really is the play? Yeah, no, this is not it for him. We have healing in the deck. Believe it or not, I think I just sniped the Eevee, go up +1. Because then whenever we evolve, the Giratina just dies. I'm going to go up +1 already. Because now we just have to kill the Giratina, and a Decidueye EX is lethal, and we have 2 in the deck, so we have a 50% chance of winning on the next turn. They're swapping in with pure confidence. Do they have Dawn? They must be running Dawn in the deck, right? Oh, they want a Cyrus. If they Cyrus, they can't Dawn. And if they Cyrus, they're not paying attention to the energy that they have. Buddy, you can't attack with that energy. Okay, he's ending turn. Let's just X speed away. Let's go back to our Decidueye. Put energy back on. And then snipe the front. And before you guys say anything, HAL does not work with Decidueye. The base one, it only works for Decidueye EX. Now, I guess you could say I could have just burned it from my hand in case he tries to red card or Mars again. But I don't see him running double red card, double Mars. Yeah, he cooked himself. Once he attacks, he dies with 20, and then we win. And he still didn't get any points on the field. Not bad. Not bad. Paid actor, you think? Is Erica worth it? I mean, Erica paid off that last game. I think Erica is definitely worth at least one Erica, right? All right, not bad. Spending any amount of money on a game is never worth it, but if you really care about it, it's no different from spending on your hobbies. The important part is doing it responsibly. True. I don't know how much money we've spent on Pokemon Pocket. I really don't want to know. But we've opened up 6,000 packs. Did Solgaleo deck have 2x speeds? I forgot to show the Solgaleo deck. I'm sorry. Chat, remind me. I'll show it. Someone wanted to know, I think. So the Solgaleo doesn't run double X speed, and the main reason why is because once you have Solgaleo built, he can Rising Roads and bring himself to the front. You don't need double X speed with Solgaleo. Alright, we're going second, which is good. It's bad that we have Rowlet in the front because we don't want to get hit, but it's good that we have an X speed. So we can always try and just X speed into an Eevee if possible. I'm trying to see if we can kill this type. Oh, we can. So type Null evolves into Soul Valley. Soul Valley has 110 HP. We have second energy advantage and we can't attack first. I could hypothetically attack type Null, take him down from 80 to 70. And by the time he actually evolves here, we can do 100 damage with Decidueye EX Pierce the Pain. So that's an option. That's a very valid option right now. The other option is hit the Skull Fossil in the back because we're afraid of Rampardos. But I don't think we're afraid of Rampardos because we have Erica in hand. And Rampardos is weak to grass. So I think I'm going to stick with the original plan, which is Skill Dive and hit the type Null in the front. And then we'll decide. Decisions are going to be made right now. We got to find one Sylveon. We got 2. Or we need 2 rare candies and we have a Professor's Research. We have 5 cards out of 7 or 12. That could kind of help us out. They're opting to not even bother attacking, but they want to evolve. We desperately need a rare candy. This would be such a good rare candy moment right now. Gladion. Ooh, red card's bad because the odds of us getting a rare candy and a Decidueye has dropped drastically now. Yeah, not good. We're going to need to, unfortunately, X-speed out. Retreat into Eevee. I'm not even going to put energy on Decidueye And we're gonna have to just draw cards. Just to try and thin our deck a little bit. Now we're back at the 12. Alright, that red card might have messed us up. I'm hoping that they don't have another supporter in hand, though. They should. They used Gladion last turn. There's no way they would have used Gladion last turn if they didn't have another supporter in hand. Yeah. Sabrina. So far, not good. Leaf Cape. Would that have kept us alive? No, we'd be at 90. Alright, GG. The red card got them that win. How's it going, Zaid? Why Erica and not Lily, though, is my question. Does the fringe use case where using Erica on a Rowlet worth the extra 10 healing? That's why, I don't know. When I was building the deck, I was also contemplating that, and I was thinking maybe we do go Lily, right? I think Lily is probably worth it. But then chat said I could hypothetically get by and use it on Rowlet if I needed to. And I was like, oh, maybe that could come in handy. Possibly if I wanted to start with, say, a Rowlet in the front. And they ended up using like a Darkrai or something, tagged us, and I needed to escape but be safe. I could still Erica and then still retreat with an X speed and I'm fine. I don't know. It's like very specific scenarios. I do think Lily, because we don't have any stage 2s in the deck, and we only have 2 basic Pokemon, which is Rowlet. I do think Lily for the extra 10 might be better. But I have Erica because there might be like an oopsie moment where I desperately want it on a Rowlet. Rowlet might have Leaf Cape, and I might need to survive an attack, and then Erica to survive another attack. But I don't know. Alright, we're going first, I believe. Against an Eevee. Color is red, which means Charizard. We're going first? Okay, so they get energy advantage, but they don't get evolution advantage. Which doesn't really matter in a Charizard deck. Kind of matters for us because we want to make sure we can evolve and attack immediately. Now, I guess it doesn't really matter since we don't even have our Rowlet. But if we can somehow top deck a Sylveon, this is good. We get card draw quick. So we are running a Decidueye double EX and 1 basic Decidueye. The main reason why we only have 1 How in the deck is because How isn't that great compared to, or How isn't that great, sorry. How isn't that great in a Decidueye deck compared to in a, say, Incineroar Primarina deck. Incineroar Primarina, you're always going to be attacking the front line no matter what. Decidueye, however, can pierce the pain and attack the back, which makes it so you can't really use How with that because How only works for the active spot. Now, thankfully, we did find a Rowlet. It was getting kind of scary there, not going to lie, after double Sylveon. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's end turn, and we have an X-Speed and Rare Candy in hand ready to go. If they don't evolve that Charmander in the back, we'll go base Decidueye because we can hit it for 70 versus going Decidueye EX, and we can only hit the front Pokemon. They have 6 cards in hand, though. The odds of them not having it after Professor's research has got to be very slim, no? Yeah, there goes the Rare Candy. So now here comes the retreat from Eevee into Stoke. I gotta see. We do surprisingly live because of Leaf Cape. Mars. Now I need to find a Rare Candy again. 20% chance. think we lost because of that. If I was able to swing in an attack for 80 this turn, I can survive an attack and then attack for 100. I think we lose. I'll just end turn. Let's see if we have a little bit of faith here. They're going to go up +2. We're looking for a rare candy. But even if we do find a rare candy, it doesn't matter. We need to find a Professor's into a rare candy. A rare candy alone's not going to cut it. We need a Professor's into a rare candy. Okay. That's all she wrote, ladies and gents. Yeah. Lesson learned. You gotta run Mars and red card. It's so good against literally every deck. But I don't have room in the deck for a red and a Mars, I don't think. Or a red card and a Mars, rather. Have I tried Hound and Incineroar? We have. We have a YouTube video on it. We have a YouTube video on Sylveon, Quad Sylveon, Primarina Howl, Alcremie, Dragonite EX, Incineroar plus Howl, Sylveon, Greninja, and Giratina. Sylveon, Flareon plus Leafeon all in one deck. Flareon plus Turtonator, Quad Leafeon, which is surprisingly good too. We have Umbreon video going live tomorrow with Umbreon Crobat. We did Sylveon and Solgaleo today, which will go live either Monday or Tuesday. And now we're trying out Decidueye EX with Howl. So we got a bunch of different videos. All right, we're going second. Second is good. Energy advantage is always good for Rowlet. Because then we can skill dive anyone. All right, let's Professors. Let's go ahead and Pokeball. We got double Eevee with double Sylveon in hand. This is big. Now, hoping they don't actually Sabrina us, because that's going to suck. Getting energy or damage onto the Eevee in the front is okay here. I'm assuming they're running Eevee plus Giratina plus Greninja, and they're running dual energy. Tough to say right now. It could be a Gengar. Could be an Espeon. Either way, they're not able to attack, and I can hit for 100 next turn if we get lucky on our Sylveon pulls. We have to hope they don't red card, please. I've been red carded enough today. We have the ultimate starting hand. I'm about to draw 5 cards next turn. Let's go! And we have an X speed, but we don't need it because we're already on Rowlet. Sylveon! Go ahead. We got Leaf Cape. Another Sylveon. We've drawn 5 cards already so far. We got the other Rowlet. Pokeball does nothing, but we can thin it out of our hand in case they do red card us later on in the future. Rowlet goes down, and we got a Professor's Research. We've drawn 7 cards this turn. That is absolutely wild. Let's go ahead, Decidueye. I'll go with the 2-star one, not the rainbow one. Hit him with this. Leaf Cape in the front. And let's Pierce the Pain on the front as well. The main reason why I want to Pierce the Pain on the front is because they can't attack with Greninja in the back unless they get water energy, and they're generating psychic energy at the moment. And odds are they put this psychic on Sylveon. And by the time they do that, Sylveon's dead, and then they need double water energy to attack with Froakie or Greninja. So they're going to be heavily delayed after attacking for just 70 damage. 7 cards in one turn is absolutely vile, though. So now they got a decision. Yeah, okay. So they're going to opt to attack for 70. Technically 90. We get to heal that with Erica, which means, I mean, they can't attack anyways. They have no energy, and all their Pokemon need double energy to attack. So even if we didn't have Erica, it's not really looking good for them. Let's keep thinning our hand, though, because all we need is 1 more rare candy. Pierce the Pain again. Sylveon's out. So one rare candy and we can go base. Funny enough, if they try to tank in the front with Greninja, we could go base Decidueye. 70 damage and we can hit one of the bench Pokemon. Assuming that they don't evolve both of them right now. If they leave one of them unevolved and we find a rare candy, we can technically kill here. I think they might have a rare candy though. Pokeball. There goes their Giratina. A little too late, unfortunately. They're not going to be able to ramp that up and make use of it. They did find their other Greninja. So no matter what, I have to just Razor Leaf and attack the front and then Pierce the Pain after. Sabrina doesn't matter. I have an X-Speed in hand. And I can just put bench energy on Sylveon and still I'm able to attack with Decidueye. So it doesn't even matter if I didn't have X-Speed. Our other Rowlet already has one, so it's already kind of built. So they're opting to attack with Greninja, which means they're only doing 100 damage next turn. At most. I'm a little confused right now. I'm going to X-Speed because it lets me burn most of my cards in hand. I'm going to go back to Decidueye. Energy on Rowlet. Since I don't need another X-Speed, I'm just going to burn it again because I don't want them to Mars or something. And then we'll just Razor Leaf attack. We have 2 cards left. The max damage they're doing right now is what? 100? I'm trying to work my brain around how they bring this back and how they win. Wait, they could technically win. They could technically win here. If I don't top deck my rare candy, 50% chance, they can win the game. Oh, wait, never mind. Wait, what am I talking about? We live and we just kill. I was thinking that we die this turn. And then, okay, yeah, never mind. We just win. I'm overthinking it. We'll take the win. Then why were they attacking if they never had a chance to win? Do I know what's the other deck advantage for Decidueye weakness other than Charizard deck? The other deck advantage for Decidueye. You mean like the other Kryptonite? Like the other counter? Or a counter to Decidueye besides Charizard? I mean, Incineroar is going to roll through Decidueye. Incineroar is doing 140 damage, 160 with the weakness type. And that 160 turns into 190 with Howl. A Leaf Cape would keep you alive at 10 HP, which is good. So Incineroar plus Howl can't kill you if you have Leaf Cape. So that's good enough. You get to hit it for at least 180 guaranteed. 80 first and then 100 next. And then you finally die. See the deck list? Here comes the deck list. Take a screenshot. We do have a horizontal YouTube stream if you guys do want all the information up 24/7. That's the deck list. And for the guy that wanted the Solgaleo deck list, because I keep forgetting, I don't know if you're still in here or not. Here is the Solgaleo deck list. Quick screenshot. Alright, let's get a couple more games in. We're 2-2 at the moment. Want to get a couple more wins before we end up changing the deck. You think double X speed is too much? Double X speed is for the consistency on trying to swap off of your Eevee Sylveon into a Decidueye. Because Decidueye, granted, he's not the strongest Pokemon. And if you're starting with Rowlet, you want to get out of the active spot without losing the energy. And then maybe come back to the active spot and stuff like that. He's not the absolute strongest. We just want to make sure we capitalize on being able to swap from the active. and vice versa. All right, we're going first against, I want to say, our Kryptonite. A Leaf Cape can keep us alive, thankfully, and I don't know if Charmander runs a... I don't know if they actually run a Guzma. We got Decidueye, we have X-Speed. I'm going to double Rowlet, and I'll just go... So they get energy. They're going to burn my Rowlet. I'm going down literally to... Yeah, no. I think I just Leaf Cape the back and call it. And we're good, right? Because if they're not going to evolve this turn. They're going to combust. We're getting hit for, what, 40 damage? If we can top deck an Erica, that's good. I can Erica, and then we heal back up. We'll be fine. So if we do top deck Erica, I might actually Erica Rowlet attack the Charmander. Just for 10. Red card. I mean, that's fine. I didn't need those cards in hand anyways. They were useless. He kind of gave us better cards. Yeah, he actually gave us better cards with that. Sad news is we don't have our, yeah, we don't have our thing. All right, so Rowlet in the front's gonna die, and I don't even have any energy on it to retreat. I think it might be too early to rare candy into the other base Decidueye. I could technically rare candy and evolve the front to live, but if he does stay in, I'm gonna end turn. There's no way he stays in with Charmander here and attacks again. He most likely rare candies and Stokes, which means we're not taking any damage. And I don't think he's running another red card and another Mars. Usually they just run one of each, or one or the other. All right, so he is opting to do that. That was my plan. That was my hope. So now I have the option. If we find a Decidueye EX, we evolve into Decidueye EX. We need a Decidueye EX, because then Hal can one-shot the Silvally in the back after. We need the EX version or we might lose this game. Come on, come on. 2 in the deck. I think we lose. Hal can't work on base Decidueye, and I can't one-shot a Silvally, but he's going to be doing 200 damage to me, and I'm going to be at 160 HP. I mean, we live by like 10 because of Erica, I think. But it's not looking too good. Right? I think I just Hal to get it out of my deck in case he does destroy my hand again. So we're at 160. He does 100 damage. We go down to 60. Eric, I go up to 110. We're technically alive. But if he finds his other Charmander, he doesn't even need to evolve it and he kills us, right? So what's the play? Ah, Guzma, never mind. Now we technically don't live. Yeah, we needed to find our Decidueye EX, and then Hal can just kill the Silvally and win this turn. So the only hope now is just pray he doesn't have a supporter in hand. Because it doesn't matter what else I use, what else I try, we are technically dead. And there's no reason to stall, because the longer we stall, the more chances he'll have at actually getting a supporter. So let's just hope he doesn't have anything in hand. Come on, no supporter. Long wait, long pause. I'm thinking he doesn't have it because he's waiting forever. Ah, why would you make me wait for so long just to get... Oh, that feels bad. That's where a Pokemon Com would have come in handy in this deck. Because I think Pokemon Com on the Decidueye would have helped. Yeah, it's funny, Kyolu. We had a Pokemon communication in the deck previously. And then we kicked it out for another X speed because we had a game where we were like, dang, we got to retreat off the active spot, but we can't find that one singular X speed. And now we're losing big tempo, big damage on the opponent while they get to ramp up still. So we're like, okay, maybe we don't need Pokemon Com because we're drawing the entire deck with Sylveon. But now it's like, oh, and then dang, we had one game where I desperately wanted Pokemon Com. Maybe we want Pokemon Com. So it's kind of hard to decide between both of them, right? All right, we're going first against, I think, another Charizard. There's a lot of fire decks running around today, it seems. Like a vast amount of fire decks. We got Rowlet in the back, which is good. And we got the Decidueye. Okay. Not bad. We don't need rare candy just yet because we don't even have energy at the moment. But just putting down these Pokemon should be good enough. End turn. Professors. It's always confusing to find out if they're running the triple Eevee deck or if they're running Charizard. I feel like more people are running Charizard over triple Eevee. Charizard might just be easier to pilot. Alright, so this is going to be a Silvally in the front, yes? Oh, we kind of need energy on Rowlet, unfortunately. Overdrawn a card with Eevee, believe it or not. I'm going to X-Speed from the front and put myself in the danger zone really quick. So I can hit and skill dive the Charmander. Because then if they do swap and they find their rare candy this turn and they evolve and then start stoking, I at the very least can hit him for 100 damage. If I find a rare candy. 2 in the deck and we have 2 Sylveons and we have 2 Professor's Research. 1 Professor's Research. So we have 2, 4, 5 out of 9 chances finding something good. 5 out of 9. We'll take the 5 out of 9 chance here. Because they most likely have that rare candy. Yeah, alright. So it was still smart for us to swing in here. I'm kind of hoping we top deck Sylveon into a Sylveon because I can find a Leaf Cape and Leaf Cape can keep us alive and we won't lose all of our energy immediately. Nice! Top deck the Sylveon. I need more Sylveons. Come on. We need Leaf Cape and Rare Candy. If we don't find both of them, it doesn't work. Aww. That's unfortunate. So I can X-Speed again and go into the Sylveon. X-Speed into the other Sylveon might make sense, because then I can find another Sylveon for the other Eevee that's alive. I don't even think I go into the Eevee, because I think I desperately want that Eevee alive. And it won't matter once we evolve into EX Decidueye, they just need one more kill after that regardless. And hitting for 70 won't really do much, especially if they have Lily. So, coughing up an EX kill here for them to get a +2 makes the most sense over the Eevee. I know it's a +2 versus a +1, but it doesn't make sense to try and give them the Eevee at the moment. They kill Eevee, and I evolve into Decidueye EX. They only need one more kill anyways. At least this way will make it so they still only need one more kill. And I can find a Sylveon to help us out. Well, good news is we did find our rare candy, and we have a Decidueye EX. Bad news is they Mars'd us, which means we still need to find Sylveon with a Leaf Cape. Yeah. All right, we lost. Leaf Cape was the only thing. There's a lot of fire decks running around. It's kind of hard to show off Decidueye and make it seem like Decidueye is good or not. Because all the decks we're running into are just fire. It's either Flareon or it's Charizard. There's way too many fire decks. And I gotta say, because today, Saturday of all days, is the fire only day. If you guys want to take advantage of that, for those of you who are in Masters rank, you could probably play Primarina. Like 100% just play Primarina and you could probably get a bunch of easy wins because everyone is playing fire today, man. We've played about 18 matches today or something, 17 matches. And I think 13 of those are fire. That's a big amount. That's over 50% just fire decks. That's like over 60-70% fire decks only. So you could technically Popplio Primarina. Who knows? Let's go again. X speed into the Eevee collect. Ooh, that would have been a good idea, actually. Let's go again. I want to try and get a couple more wins on this deck because I feel like this deck is good and can be good, but we're just going up against nothing but fire, which makes it seem like the deck's bad, but the deck's not bad, right? All right, we're going second. We got Eevee in the front. They got something in the front as well. Another Eevee, another fire deck. This was a bad day to showcase Decidueye EX because we're going up against nothing but fire, unfortunately. However, I guess this is probably a good way to showcase the deck because if we can somehow come out on top against fire decks, our weakness type, then maybe we could argue and say the deck is good, right? And the deck's actually great. We didn't top deck any Rowlets, so we'll just go ahead and collect here. We do have double Sylveon, which is great. Pokeball will be a guaranteed Rowlet, so we can start building energy on it. They got their Sylveon. I'm hoping that they also brick and they don't find their Pokemon. Kind of like how I didn't find mine. Come on, don't find your... Aw, man. Alright, the end turn. We go Pokeball. I don't think we need to draw any more cards with Eevee in the front here. Let's just go Rowlet and start building. Right. Let's go ahead and build. Question is, do I want to hit I think I want to hit the Charmander. Right? I'm pretty sure we want to lose energy on Sylveon and hit the Charmander. No reason not to. It's not like they're going to attack us anyways. They're going to be stoking. I get a free 100 damage. I am drawing way too many cards, way too fast, which means that they are probably going to red card me any moment. Oh, this is a red card waiting to happen. I'm going to X speed so I can thin my hand, because I know that they're going to red card. Skill dive. And we hit the back. Sylveon won't be able to do anything for the entire game. So let's at least hit the back Charizard or Charmander. This is gonna suck. All right, brace for impact. Hold. Brace for impact. We're about to get red carded. If we don't get red carded, the good news is we can survive a Charizard attack. We're at 200 HP. Charizard is doing 170 damage. Ah, dang, that sucks. Okay. So I can rare candy and evolve. We're going to evolve into the EX variant here because we have to. If I evolve into the non-EX, we go to 160 HP, which means we get one shot and we lose all energy, which is going to be awful. So we're going to go into this. I don't know if I want to Howl or not. This would have been a prime time to pierce the pain and Howl for 130 damage. I can still hit for 110. I think maybe we just Professor's Research so I can get the other Rowlet down. And then I can Decidueye EX again, right? Let's go ahead and do this. So far, we're making all the right moves. We have to evolve into the actual EX Decidueye, and we have to Razor Leaf the front. If anyone thinks we need to evolve into the base Decidueye, we literally die to Charizard in the front and lose all energy, and then we just lose the game. Evolving into the EX variant gives us a small fighting chance and not an impossible chance. So they Lily, which means they can't Guzma, which means they do get a chance to swing in and attack here. But because we put EX variant and not the non-EX, we do live, thankfully. Now the question's going to be, do we want to try and build a back with Decidueye EX as well? Or do we go base? Don't think it really matters, actually, yeah. I'm going to go EX on this one, too. Now, we will die. Yeah, we will die. Erica doesn't matter. So I'm just going to go ahead and Howl. Pierce the Pain. 130 damage. And the reason why we're going EX and it doesn't really matter here for the backline Pokemon is because if they evolve into the Charizard EX on the backline, we're not going to be able to use Decidueye base and do 70 damage and kill it. But if they put Sylveon in because they're bricking on the other second evolution, then we can still hit for 80 and then Pierce the Pain after. And the Charizard still needs to Stoke, which buys us another turn, which means we're able to actually hit the Sylveon. Pokeball gets them an Eevee. Ooh, that's bad. Because now if they have Sylveon, they have a very, very good chance of finding the EX on the next turn, which means that they most likely just enter in with Charizard. Ooh, and then putting a... Dang, this is tough now. If only we had extra energy, we could have attacked with this Decidueye for the backline the turn prior. I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, it all comes down to, does he have Rare Candy? Does he find Sylveon? Does he find Professor's Research? He could have found Professor's Research easily with his Iono, because he still has one Professor's in the deck, and he could have found Sylveon with it. If he finds either one of those or a Rare Candy, we're technically dead. Let's see. We'll find out in 7 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't think he has anything, because if he had a Sylveon or a Professor's, he would have used it immediately. And if he had Rare Candy, he would have used it. I think he's about to concede, and we got the win here. Whew. Moment of truth? Yeah, yep, there it is. End turn. All we got to do is Razor Leaf, hit for 80, and even if he brings in Charmander here, I can still Pierce the Pain for 100, and there's no way he brings that Sylveon above 100 HP. We are good to go. We'll take it, man. You gotta love the long pause. The long pause always tells you what the opponent has and what's going on. Whew. Nice. I should have Erica'd in case of a Guzma. Ooh, true. Especially because Charizard would have died regardless without the 30 extra damage. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Erica over Howl would have been way better in case they wanted to Guzma us. Oh, okay. I want to try and get just one more win with this Decidueye and Howl deck before we swap. Just one more win here, and then we can swap. It's just that we're fighting so much fighting today. Wait, fighting so much fighting? We actually are going up against a fighting deck. We're fighting so much fire today, which is rough for showcasing. No, Ryan Tan, if we use non-EX Decidueye on the Charmander, or the Charizard, when you were typing that message, we would have literally lost the game. That's why I was trying to tell you out loud. If we evolved the front, because we only had one Rowlet in the active spot, and if we evolved it into the basic Decidueye, because I read your message as I was playing, it's a bad play. We lose no matter what. I do 70 damage to the front. I go to 160 HP. They one-shot with Charizard because they do 170. We lose all energy. That's why I kept repeating it over and over and over. That's why we needed to evolve into the EX with Leaf Cape, because Leaf Cape EX is the only thing that kept us alive for another turn, so we can keep attacking. All right, we got Rowlet in the front. We're going second. And we're going against Type Null, probably Rampardo, Silvally, I'd assume. So it's Rampardo, Silvally. Sylveon. I think everyone is running Sylveon in their decks. Nah, sure. Go ahead. Go ahead. Marizus. Doesn't change anything. So the good news is I can hit Rowlet, or I can hit Type Null in the front. I mean, I guess I could X-Speed off if I really don't want my Rowlet to get hit, but I only have one X-Speed in hand right now. And if I do it this way, I can still pierce the pain next turn and one-shot the Type Null without Howl. Let's go ahead and Skill Dive attack. Now all we need to do is find a rare candy. 2 in the deck. Professors. Interesting play. They're going for the attack, no evolution. So I don't even need to pierce the pain if I needed to. We got Howl. So unfortunately I will have to X speed. Sadly, we did get hit, which means they can Cyrus and bring us back and kill us. And then we're gonna have to collect. No other play we can make. Pokeball. Now, if they do have Silvally, they need to have a supporter in hand. They've used up 2 already. If they Gladion, they got rare candy. So, even if they don't have a supporter, they can still just go into Silvally and then retreat and then Rampardos and attack. And then we have to just top deck a rare candy to win. Oh, man. We're playing musical cards right now. This is like the second time my hand has been shuffled up. But that did help them. Iono got them to Silvally, and they don't have to retreat to Rampardos. And now I am yet again back against the wall, needing a rare candy. Not good, I'll be honest with you. Not good at all. Oh, we got it. Okay, I have to rare candy Decidueye, because if I rare candy into the base Decidueye, I don't actually kill Silvally in the front. They just do 100 damage back to us, right? Agreed. Now, the odds of that Silvally having another Professors or a supporter in hand with only 1 card is probably very slim. But at the very least, I can pierce the pain, kill the Silvally, get my +1. And by the time they swing in, not only am I alive, but I can still hit for 80. Wait, no, I'm dead. Maybe I needed to get greedy on the Decidueye and hope he doesn't have a supporter in hand. I forgot he killed our Eevee already. He had a supporter, so we were dead no matter what, yeah. We were going to take 100 from that Silvally. The only thing I can do right now is if I can find a Rowlet. And that's the only way we win. It's an Eevee. It's still, we can still win, believe it or not, because if they don't have a Sabrina, which I don't think they have, then I can just retreat go into Eevee, and if they kill the Eevee, because they somehow think this might be a Leafeon deck, right? And not a Sylveon deck, then they could possibly think we're threatening the front, which means they attack, they go down to 100, and then I Pierce the Pain, kill him, and Rampardos in the back can't kill us. We just have to hope he takes the bait and swings in. He did. All right, he took the bait. He swung in. Now we need to find an Erica. We need a top deck Erica here. 1 in 8 chance. Didn't find it. Okay. So now let's see what our other win condition is. The only other way we win now is if they don't have a Sylvally in hand as their one card, and if they don't land heads. So we need 2 things to go our way. No Sylvally in hand, and they have 7 cards remaining. And don't roll heads. Wait, do they have Cranidos? Oh wait, they're just doing that because they can retreat. Okay, also no Cranidos. No Cranidos. Oh, that's a guaranteed Sylvally. They win. Guaranteed Sylvally. Retreat the Skull Fossil. They can hit for 50, 100 technically because they Gladion. Oh, man. Oh, man. Rough one, man. Top deck that Gladion. All right, let's go again. I still am looking for that last win. I'm looking for that one last win here. This deck isn't very strong in the meta. Yeah, I mean, it's unfair that 6 out of 8 of the games we've played have been against fire decks, I think. That's a little unfair, a teeny bit. All right, we're going second. We have Eevee in the front. We have double rare candy. Energy advantage is nice, and we have base Decidueye for the Oricorio. If the game is nice to me, they'll give me a Pokeball or Professor's Research or a Rowlet on this next turn so we can put our energy towards a Decidueye and start working towards killing the Oricorio. And we have to hope that Pokeball isn't a Giratina. I am praying it's just like a Tapu Koko or something. Okay, fair enough. Come on, game. Professors. Rowlet, Pokeball. Okay. This is a 66% chance. Rowlet. The game apparently wants to be in my favor right now. Let's put energy. Let's put Leaf Cape. Now the problem is we are stuck on the front, and we don't have a way to retreat. Now we do have double X speed in the deck, which is good. It's part of the reason why we have double X speed, for consistency on finding the X speed. And if we can find at least just one single X speed on the next turn, we have a good chance to shut down the Oricorio and or just shut down the Magnemite before it evolves. Never mind. Never mind. So I think I have to evolve this turn. And I have to evolve into the non-EX because we have a threat that's currently in the active spot. It's just going to suck because Magnezone is going to hurt my Decidueye quite a bit. Like, we're going to get hurt. And I need a other Decidueye to do some work. So I can retreat next turn. I'm able to actually attack with Decidueye, kill the Oricorio. They can swing in with their Magnezone and hit me for 110. I'll live. Then I can hit the Magnezone again, but we still need to build a second Pokemon somehow, some way. I think they're trying to decide if they want to just swing in right now with Magnezone and pick up a +1 on Eevee, or if they want to stay in with Oricorio and attack for 50 and not kill. I think they're trying to get greedy. I feel like they're leaning towards greed at the moment. Because the longer they wait, the more I think they're about to swap. Yep. I can read him like a book, man. Because I've been there and I've done that. You know, whenever I think about it, the longer I think is the more time you're convincing yourself. You're like, huh, but I could do this, but I could do that, but then I could technically just go up a +1 immediately, and that'd be good, right? Just get out of the way, right? You know? The mind games, man. Now, good news for us. It didn't really matter. I'm doing 70, and if he doesn't have any healing, we get to just kill him. He has to put lightning energy in order to attack, and his other Pokemon need dual energy to swing back. So even if he is doing this, if he doesn't put down another Magnezone this turn right here and build up another, we have a very good chance. Yeah, dang, okay. All right, well played. I think we can still win. Believe it or not, I think this is going to be the play, right? Energy on Rowlet, Rare Candy into my Decidueye, which means that when my Decidueye in the front dies, I can use this one, which means we're sniping the Oricorio. Because the only way that Magnezone is going to actually kill our Decidueye is putting more energy on the front Magnezone. But with Oricorio dead, I can clean up with my Decidueye. And I'm hoping they only run one. As long as they only run one Decidueye, or one Oricorio, Decidueye EX can be... I mean, we'll be fine, right? Wait. Did it just say that they couldn't find anything with Shiinotic Illuminate, which means that they don't have any other Pokemon? So they have no other Pokemon out of the two. The one Oricorio... I think I'm correct me if I'm wrong. When Magnezone was in the front and I attacked the Decidueye or the Oricorio, they were only on Magnemite, right? Yeah, they were only on a Magnemite. So I could have just attacked the Magnezone, live, go up +1. And then I attacked the Oricorio +2. I mean, I guess the end of the day... No, because then I could have just retreated anyways, right? Whatever they swap. No, I think at the end of the day, even if I did kill the Magnezone in the front and then the Oricorio, they still just swapped to the Oricorio again, and I'm dead because their Magnezone can clean up. Right? Was I cooked no matter what? Yeah, I think I was cooked no matter what. What round are we on? I'm actually so sad right now, chat. This is the saddest I've ever been. I'm not gonna lie. There's no Sabrina in the deck because we're supposed to be sniping the opponent. I'm on round 13. I cannot survive until round 30. There's literally no chance I survive until round 30. All right. You do think we need a Cyrus or a Sabrina? Something to maneuver for that 1x speed? I mean, this was the literal only, like, the first game we've ever needed to use a Sabrina out of all the other games. We've never really needed it. Let's go one more game. I really just want to get one more win so we can just close this deck and wrap it up. Because now it feels like these games are going to be 50-50 on whether we win or lose because we're not going up against fighting or fire anymore. It feels like we're finally being able to see other different type of deck archetypes rather than just Charizard 24/7. All right, we're going second. Against a Giratina, which means that them going first is very good for them. However, we do have Rare Candy and Decidueye in hand, which means once we hit Giratina... Dang, they're playing quick. They are playing quick. They're getting this over with right now, right? They're absolutely just saying, here, that, boom, bang, whatever. I mean, all right, I'll try and match the speed a little bit. You know, we'll try and match. Eevee down. Go ahead, skill dive, front and turn, done. They want quick games, we'll give them a quick match. This guy's trying to grind ranked mode. Please don't red card me. I am begging you. Please don't red card me. I am begging you. Please don't red card me. Nice! Broken Space Bellow. You're a beautiful, beautiful person. Now we get to Rare Candy. Go into Decidueye EX. We are going to be able to use Howl and experience it for once. Sylveon. I think Howl could be taken out of this deck, realistically speaking. Not enough Sylvalleys running around. Another Eevee, another Pokeball, which means we have another Rowlet guaranteed. Boom. Boom. I don't think we need to use Howl, to be honest with you. But hey, it's into the deck. It looks cool. We get to do 130 to the Giratina. Still 10 off lethal, unfortunately. But the funny thing is, if he attacks and hits me for, whatchamacallit, 130, I could go to the other Rowlet, skill dive, and hit him for 10. Perfect lethal. Keep our Decidueye out of the active spot if we needed to. All right, quick game. Not bad. It is what it is, right? I just wanted to how to thin my hand in case they red card so we can thin our hand as best as possible. Because it didn't really matter if I used Howl now versus later on. We don't really meet any breakpoints at 110. Howl gives me one shot on Greninja? Wait, is Greninja not at 120 HP? No, Greninja's at 120 HP. So, Howl wouldn't give us one shot. We would be 10 HP short, which is why I decided to use Howl that game. Alright, let's do one final game. Alright, win or lose, this is the absolute last game we're playing. We'll talk about the deck and then we'll move on to a new deck. I know Too Rare to Die wants me to try out their Blacephalon deck, which I'm not too interested in because I feel like it's gonna brick, but you know what? Out of respect, Too Rare to Die, I got your deck. Let me scroll up and find the deck list. I got the deck list. We're gonna make the deck, we'll play the deck. But I'm scared, alright? Blacephalon in this economy, we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Alright, we're going second. We got double Rowlet against double type Null. Now the good news is we have energy advantage. Ooh. Ooh, you guys want to see something really quick? Usually I opt to attack the type null in the front because damaging it means that we can kill it with a whatchamacallit? I can't even think right now. We can kill it with a Decidueye EX. Pierce the Pain. However, we have How in the deck, in the hand, which means even if I do want to evolve right now into a Decidueye EX, I can still do that and then just How and hit the front if we wanted to evolve. And we get to do 110 damage, which is perfect lethal. Come on, baby. Decidueye EX. Speaking of... Now, we already do 80 damage. I don't need to actually hit him here. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to rare candy. Decidueye EX. It puts us at how much HP? 130? He can't do 130 HP damage to us, right? He's not able to hit us for 130 damage. So I think we know what this means. It means we're going to Pierce the Pain and kill the Skull Fossil. Because when he does evolve into Silvally, put double energy on it, I can How, kill him, get my +2, and he has no energy on the field. No Skull Fossil to evolve it into a Rampardos, and we have a very beautiful start. There goes Gladion, which is a guaranteed Silvally, so here comes the guaranteed evolution. As long as he doesn't Giant Cape this turn, which I don't think they run Giant Cape. Hopefully not. Yep. Nice, not bad. We got Eevee with the Silvally in the back for the next turn after we die to the type null. Energy here. How in the front. Perfect lethal on the Silvally. 110. We're making moves right now, man. Alright, so type null needs to hit heads. If he doesn't hit heads, he's dead. So I feel like he's gonna just evolve. Maybe, because he knows he's in lethal range. It's a 50-50 for him. Come on, don't take the 50-50. Giovanni! Oh, it doesn't matter if he lands heads. Okay. Alright. For the record, he landed tails, which means that we should have won this game right here, right now. However, I will say, we get first hit 70 damage, and we get to hit again for another 70, but we need to find a rare candy. And we did not find a rare candy. Sylveon can technically help us. 7 cards left. This will take us to 5. I think we have research as well. Ooh, this is not good. Oh, this is not good. So he does kill us here if he evolves into a Silvally with a supporter. I have to X-speed into a Sylveon and hope he doesn't have a Sabrina. And then I have to hope he doesn't have a Cyrus to bring back my Sylveon. We're kind of cooked. I'm not going to lie. I think we're dead. I think we're dead, man. Gladion. That's 100 damage guaranteed. I am nervous. I'm hoping he makes a mistake and puts down a Skull Fossil. Please, come on. No. Okay. I'm on the edge of my seat right now. All right. We have a 50% chance for a rare candy right here, right now with Sylveon. Or else we're going to have to retreat into the other Sylveon. Okay. I don't think it matters who I evolve into, because I need 2 turns to win. So we're going to go with Decidueye EX. And we're going to X-speed off. If he has a Cyrus, he wins. And I feel like because he's not conceding right now, he has Cyrus in hand. Like, we're over here celebrating, happy. I'm going to double up on energy in case he tries to, like, Team Rocket Grunt or something. I'm pretty sure he has a Cyrus in hand. We'll find out in 7 seconds. Count it down. Here it comes. 7, 6, 5, 4. Yeah, Cyrus. Well played, man. Well played. Alright, I guess we're done with the deck. I guess we're done. Alright, this is the Rowlet deck. This is the Decidueye plus Howl deck. I got a little bit of stuff to say about it. So we are running double Eevee, double Sylveon for maximum card draw, because it's technically another Professor's Research. Double Rare Candy with 2 Decidueye EXs and just 1 single Decidueye base in case you run into an Oricorio. We did opt to take out the Stage 1 because of the optimal card draw that we're going to have. You might not actually need a Stage 1, hence why we don't have a Pokemon Com or an Iono in the deck. Double X speed, so if we do start with Eevee and we're going second and we have Rowlet in the back, we're able to X speed and find those X speeds and then quickly go into our Rowlet and start swinging in as fast as possible. Or maybe we start with Rowlet in the front, but we're not ready to evolve and we want to actually X speed from the front over to Sylveon so Sylveon can tank, but then we want to X speed again in the future from Sylveon. Double X speed's good for consistency and for plays like that. Gives you a little versatility there. Leaf Cape to keep you alive because you can survive a Charizard attack, Incineroar attack. All the fire decks are able to survive at least 1 single hit from them as long as they don't Guzma you. Erica to keep you alive and a little bit of healing. You're able to use it on Rowlet. So if you Leaf Cape Rowlet, go to 90 HP and they somehow did damage to you with like a Silvally or a Type Null, did 40 damage on you, you're still able to Erica and heal that back if you're not ready to evolve and you can't retreat or don't want to retreat. And then we have just a single Howl in case you run into Silvally. You're able to do Decidueye, Howl, 80 plus 30 is 110. Silvally has 110 HP, perfect lethal. Now, you could opt to take out Erica for a Lily if you want, if you think that you're really not going to need it because you're only going to be using it on a basic Rowlet and you're going to be evolving into Stage 2 Decidueye regardless. You could technically use Lily in that situation. You could also opt to try and take out an X speed for a Pokemon Com if you think you need it, if you think you're bricking, and if you don't think you're going to need that X speed desperately to keep your momentum, and or maybe even take out one of the supporters like Howl, because Howl is realistically only going to be good for like Silvally usually. You're going to be able to do 180 damage regardless by hitting for 80 and then pierce the pain for 100. So you could opt to take Howl out and throw in like a Sabrina if that's going to help you later on. But since you're able to snipe and hit any other Pokemon, I feel like this is fine. This is fine enough. I will say, unfortunately, during my testing with this deck, we were running into a lot of fire decks. I'm talking Charizard every single game. So unfortunately, our games are going to be against like Charizard decks and fire decks like Flareon and stuff like that. So not good matchups. Charizard is going to be your literal worst matchup because they can one-shot you if you don't have a Giant Cape or a Leaf Cape on. So just keep that in mind. And we were seeing a lot of Charizards today with Sylveon. So I don't know if this deck is actually super good for the current meta if everyone's playing fire. But I do think this deck has some legs if you are going up against decks that are not running pure fire Charizard 24/7. Yeah. The deck, it's hit or miss. You know what I mean? It's hit or miss. We had a couple of good games, but man, we were running into so much fire decks, man. I feel like Decidueye deserves a place with Incineroar and Primarina. It's just that the fire was strong. You know? The fire was definitely strong. I'm gonna get rid of this quad Sylveon deck, I think. What deck do I get rid of? I gotta make another deck. I'm gonna get rid of Quad Flareon. I don't think I'm making this deck. Alright, I played it already. We played a couple of games. It was hit or miss. It's a 23% win rate deck in Master Ball and in tournaments. Really? Oh man. Alright, so we're gonna be making a deck. This is a chat requested deck. So the cards that I'm throwing in, I don't know what kind of Eevee they wanted. I think they wanted the draw Eevee. So it's double Eevee, double Flareon. It's going to be one Blacephalon. And even though we only have one Blacephalon, they do want double Lusamine. Now we're going to be going double Turtonator. And we're going Kiawe. Double Kiawe. We're going into the favorites here. We got to run double Pokeball, of course. We got to run double Professor's Research. Of course, that one red card. You already know what meta we're in at the moment. They want a Giant Cape. Just a singular Giant Cape, I believe. No, 2 Giant Capes. They want just a singular Eevee bag. And last but not least is gonna be Pokemon Communication. So this is the fire deck they cooked up. Flareon, Turtonator, Blacephalon. I call it the I call it the Flacephator deck with Flareon, Blacephalon, and Turtonator. Flacephator is officially alive. I guess that's it. So if you start with Turtonator, Kiawe, when Turtonator dies, you can Lusamine and Blacephalon, and then Flareon is the cleanup. That's it, right? That's the idea? Turtonator to start, Blacephalon after, Flareon cleanup. Let's go into a public match first before we actually try this deck in ranked mode, because I feel like we're about to D-rank. I feel like D-ranking is coming. I'll put the deck list up on the screen. You're on a 12-game win streak with it right now? In Master Ball? Really? Oh man, I'm about to go on a 12-game losing streak. Let's do it. You've been looking at the Eevee EX and you don't understand its special ability. Eevee EX special ability is basically TLDR. It acts as an Eevee, a base Eevee. So if you're able to evolve a base Eevee into any other evolutions, like Flareon, Jolteon, Glaceon, then you can also evolve the Eevee EX as if it was an Eevee as well. That's just a TLDR. It's supposed to be a flavor text just to let you get away with running 4 Eevees in a single deck, and you're still able to evolve all 4 of those Eevees into any kind of Eevee evolution you want. So we have 2, 4, 5 basic Pokemon in the deck. I don't know if we want to double Eevee. We are going second. I'm afraid that if we don't put down the other Eevee, they're just going to go ahead and red card me right now. Moment of truth. Pokeball. Professors. I've never seen... I was about to say, why am I seeing this deck? I've never... I was thinking to myself, where are the fire decks we were running into? I forgot we're in public matches right now. But this is not a good start. Technically it is, technically it isn't. If we find a Turtonator, we can bring it back, because then we can Kiawe. Kiawe's going to be strong here, because we just double up on energy on it. Oh, nothing. Nothing. I'm going to have to double Eevee here. We're going to have to collect. Not much I can do on turn 1. We'll collect. If we still top deck a Kiawe and we can still bring it back. If not, I think I just have to evolve the back Flareon and draw again. One new Charizard, one old Charizard, Flareon, Flareon EX. Got you to Master Balls. Is it true demotion ranked is gone? I don't know. I haven't actually de-ranked. Let's go ahead and just red card them. Alright, so the only way they can kill us here is if they're running Leafeon, right? I'm gonna assume they're not running Leafeon. And if they are running Leafeon and kill the Eevee in the front, then we still can just combust and put another energy on, and then we'll be able to attack next turn after and kill. Oh, that's next season. You can still demote. Next season is when you don't D-rank. What are they playing right now? Are there still any drops for Pokemon? I think there was a code someone posted. Alright. I guess we evolve. Cephalon is here. I mean, the opponent's bricking. Yeah, the opponent's bricking, so this isn't really like a fair fight. Doesn't even have the right energy coming up. Yeah, I feel bad for him. The deck wins. Brick versus brick battles easy. Yeah, it guarantees that you brick. Well, I feel bad for him. I don't think that game counts. Let's do one more. Let's do one more and then we'll hop into a ranked and see. So when we hop into ranked, I'll give it, I guess, 3 games, all right? We'll give it 3 matches. And if it starts seeming like the deck is actually good, then, you know, maybe we'll keep going. But if we lose all 3 matches, 0 out of 3, I think we just chalk the deck and move on to a new one. All right, let's do one more here. Cephalon never wants to be in the front, so we'll just go ahead and go Eevee. Put the other one down. I guess I could just hold it, Pokemon Comet. Yeah. Because if I can Pokemon Calm into a Kiawe or a Turtonator, this is strong. Of course. Ah, of course. Pokemon Calm doesn't give us the Turtonator with Kiawe. I'm gonna be honest. Out of all the Turtonator decks I've played with Kiawe, I have never started with Turtonator and Kiawe going first with the optimal setup. I've never had you go first, Turtonator in the front, Kiawe turn 1. I've never had that, alright? Maybe I had it after the first turn, like turn 3 or something, but I've never had it on turn 1. I'll never experience how amazing Turtonator is with Kiawe because I'm just not lucky. But let's see. There's still a chance. There's no chance. If he evolves, he's doing 40 damage, and I can't even heal my Eevee unless I evolve. I'm just gonna collect, because collect can let me draw, and I can hopefully find a Turtonator. Alright. That's gonna be a 66% chance, I think. Your Solgaleo decks are still doing well. Yeah, we played Solgaleo today. It did pretty well. Solgaleo was a lot of fun. We'll make a video on Solgaleo and Sylveon. I don't know if we make a video on Decidueye. I mean, I don't want to die. So I take 40 and I hit him and I take another 50, so we're taking 90. But if I choose not to and just swap instead, then I can still combust. Energy. Heal up a teensy bit. And then we fire spin. Because it seems like our red card made them brick and they're not finding their Primarina, which means that we can still keep swinging in for 90. But if they do find a Primarina, our Turtonator dies, and I don't think we clean up, which means that Turtonator dies and our Flareon dies. And unless we find one of our Lucamines, Blacephalon won't be able to do anything. How's it going, Shinigami? Cyrus. They're doing 40 damage, and I can't get my energy back. No, I can. We'll live at 10. Professors. Another Turtonator. Combust. And Fire Spin. I don't know who we put the giant cape on. Definitely not Flareon in the front. They're doing 40 damage. We'll go to 30. Try to see. Who should we give the giant cape to? I mean, if they attack and they don't evolve, then we just go Turtonator and win the game. I think we lost the game. If I go Blacephalon, they one-shot. If I go Turtonator, they one-shot. I have to go Eevee and hope I top deck a Flareon. But even then, I get one-shot because they get to attack twice and I can't attack at all. Yeah, we're cooked. Absolutely rolled, man. All right, let's go do some ranked mode. This deck looks good. Yeah, this deck feels fun. Let's do some ranked with this. All right, deck list is on the screen. You guys ready to de-rank? Cephator. Wow. All right, we're going first. We got Turtonator in the front, Blacephalon in the back, and we have a Kiawe. This is probably the most optimal start we can possibly have. This is going to be like the most optimal start. And I guess we go Eevee and another Turtonator. Is that the play? Thin our hand of possibly everything. Kiawe. Now, the bad thing is, if they Sabrina, we're kind of cooked. And I guess you could argue and say we should have just waited to put down other Pokemon just so we can guarantee swing in and attack for 90. Because the Sabrina shuts us down. 100%. But they don't have a Sabrina, which means we're coming in. Energy. Flareon. Every energy that gets lost by Turtonator is fuel to the Flareon. Done deal. That's +1. We get to swing in again. And we get to build up Flareon in the back. Come on. Evolve into the Greninja. Never mind. Alright, I guess they just conceded. We had a very strong start, so you're basically guaranteed to win if you have Turtonator turn 1 with Kiawe. I mean, now that I play this deck in ranked mode, I'm realizing this deck is literally the Flareon Turtonator deck we made. And that video went live literally yesterday, I think. Or 2 days ago. We already made a Flareon Turtonator deck. This feels kind of similar to it. We're just adding one more Blacephalon and Lucamines into it. But it's more or less the same. This was the deck. Oh wait, I already got rid of the deck. Oh dang, I deleted it. Okay, it's okay. Let's keep going. 1-0. Yeah, we needed that luck against water decks. Already a higher win percentage than Decidueye? Bro, look. Decidueye is not fair. We literally ran into our worst matchup. Fire. Now, who in the... Like, quick question. Who in chat thinks that the game is rigged? And depending on what type of deck you play, will determine the type of energy you go against. Like, if you're playing Leaf decks, do you see yourself going up against Fire decks a lot more? And then when you're like, fine, I'm gonna swap to a Fire deck here. And now you're seeing yourself go up against Water decks? Because we're 2-2. We're 2 for 2 in terms of Water, and what happened to all that Fire we were going against earlier today, right? Copium. All right, we're going first. We got Giratina in the front for them. We got Turtonator. Oh, we can't Turtonator Kiawe because we have Professor's Research. But it's not the end of the world. We can still Turtonator next turn, right? Yeah, there we go. Kiawe. So we'll pop not one Turtonators down, but two. I don't know where to put the Giant Cape, to be honest with you. I could Giant Cape a Turtonator, because Turtonator lives against a Giratina unless they Greninja. So I think we are going to go towards the Turtonator, since that's going to be our main attacker in the front. And then we'll end turn. I wanted to thin our hand because I don't want them to red card or Mars us. And they most likely won't if we have 3 cards in hand. Like, highly unlikely that they're going to plan on doing that. Okay. We got Froakie. And with Froakie, it doesn't matter because it doesn't matter if we have a Giant Cape. Alright, so they can't attack for another turn at least. So we're good on... Oh, we got another Giant Cape. I forgot we have double trouble here. Believe it or not, I don't want to actually Flareon just yet. I think I could still Giant Cape the Flareon, don't get me wrong. And then Kiawe the back. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to just do that, end turn. I get to retreat for just 1 energy, evolve into Flareon, combust to get that energy back, and then I can still attack with Turtonator. And then Flareon set up and ready to go for 130 damage. That'll be the optimal start. Now we're just looking for a Blacephalon, because we want to make sure Flareon is the final attacker, the final wall in this deck, and they have to go through 2 Pokemons first. Who does Greninja hit? Methinks the Eevee. The other... No way they're hitting the other Turtonator. I absolutely hate this guy, man. I thought for sure this guy already played a supporter, but no. That is 100% foul, man. Nah, that's messed up. I'm not even able to attack. Nah, that's messed up. Because now he can take his sweet time, not even attack with Giratina, and just keep sniping my Pokemon. I kinda hope he attacks and just makes that mistake. I mean, good news is he only has 1 more Cyrus left, right? That's the good news. Bad news is it's gonna take us a little bit to attack, but I can still build up the front Turtonator and pose a threat and force him to attack, which means Flareon will still clean up anyways, which means that we're still kind of in the clear. Alright, we gotta hope that we can find a Kiawe. I mean, Blacephalon is here. I mean, Blacephalon or Flareon can kill the Giratina. Does he have that second Cyrus? I mean, even if he does, we're cooked, right? Lucamine, Blacephalon. Yeah, maybe not putting down double Turtonator was the play. Alright, Blacephalon can't even kill. Alright, that's all she wrote, ladies and gents. Alright, I'll take the blame for this one. I'm starting to realize you only want 1 single Turtonator down. Ever, I think. We'll take the blame for that, alright? That's my bad. Isn't Cyrus limited to 1? No, you can get 2. It has a lot more moving parts in this. Only ever 1 Turtonator down. Okay, we got it. Oh, all right. We're going second. We still need to find a Turtonator. We have a Pokeball, so it's going to be a 50% chance. This deck is basically, if you don't get Turtonator, Kiawe turn 1, you're kind of screwed. What do they use? Conditions did not get met. I don't know what card they picked. I don't know what Penny chose for them. But it wasn't good. Pokeball. There goes the Turtonator. We can only use Professor's Research here, so might as well. Another Turtonator, and this should be... We got Blacephalon. So, Blacephalon in the back. Turtonator on the side. Eevee in the front. I don't know who I want to actually Giant Cape just yet. Maybe the Turtonator can live against a, whatchamacallit guy. Rampardos. That's just so we don't have too many cards in hand. I wanted to throw something down immediately, just in case. All right. What are the odds they have a Silvally in hand? I think I still take the chance. Although, granted, I could just Pokemon Calm, get a Flareon, and evolve. Because then it doesn't matter. I get to attack and kill him regardless right here. Don't even have to worry about Blacephalon cleaning up. Let's go ahead and Eevee bag this. Alright, we're good to go right now. Rampardos is still a lingering threat, but Blacephalon can always kill Rampardos if the time comes to it. Truthfully, it didn't matter if he used a Professor supporter or not. We died at one shot to a Rampardos. Kiawe. Ah, Kiawe. I could Kiawe Turtonator. Man, I think it's too late for Kiawe, right? We just kind of have to hope he doesn't have anything. Yeah, this sucks right now. This absolutely sucks. Go ahead and just swing in and kill. I have to hope he doesn't have Rampardos. And if he doesn't have Rampardos for just one turn, we win the game. Doesn't have Rampardos. And he's going to give me a free retreat into my Turtonator. So not only did I get a chance to burn his Silvally, he's letting my Flareon get out of the danger zone. I don't think he has any idea what he's doing, especially if he rolls Tails. He didn't roll Tails, but still. No, I think he helped us out. Energy on Flareon. And then just Kiawe to let him know that I got an attack coming in. I don't have any healing in the deck, so it didn't really matter if I used Professor's Research here. We used up our 2 giant capes. Now he needs to get another Sylveon and a supporter in order to do 100, and he's already used up 4 supporters. Bro, you're bringing back the Flareon already. Come on. All right, he wins the game. There's literally nothing we can do. If I go Turtonator, I can't kill. Unless he doesn't have... No. Blacephalon kills, but then I'm guaranteed dead to a Cranidos no matter what. That's guaranteed death. Yeah, so Turtonator doesn't even... Or Blacephalon doesn't even do anything. 70 damage to itself. We're unfortunately cooked here, ladies and gentlemen. Even if I don't... Even if he doesn't have a supporter, the math is 50 plus 50 is still going to be 100. If only there was one way I could have retreated off of Turtonator this turn and go into like a Blacephalon. Then we could have made magic happen, right? Or no, that doesn't make any sense because I'm still going to die to the Cranidos. Yeah. This deck doesn't seem that good. I'll give it one more game. The deck doesn't really seem like it's it. There's a lot of Sil Valley Rampardos out and about right now. Yep. At least the Solgaleo Sylveon was good. All right, we're going second. And we've got the absolute worst start you can imagine. It's starting with the one singular Blacephalon out of 5 basic Pokemon. And we have no X speeds and no way that Lusamine can possibly generate energy for it. The literal worst start has officially occurred. I think that's going to be a GG because we're losing a lot of tempo here. Unless they help us out in Sabrina. Let's see what happens. I mean, if that was... we could have brought it back if that was a Turtonator, 50% chance, because then we could have used Kiawe and then just retreat on Blacephalon. But we're kind of cooked. We're kind of just cooked. So we don't have any Guzamas in the deck, which means we can't kill a Giratina unless we damage it first. And we can't damage it first without Kiawe. We can't Kiawe without Kiawe. And we still need energy on Blacephalon to retreat. So next turn, they get a chance to attack here. We're losing energy. And even if this was a Flareon, we still can't kill. And they already have a Froakie and everything ready to go. Yeah, this deck's just not... just not it. Alright, so good news is we're already losing 1 energy, so I can combust next turn ahead of time if I wanted to. I don't see a reason to combust. He should swing in. No reason not to. No one is safe now, unfortunately. They got Greninja. Giant Cape doesn't keep us alive, but it does force the Greninja to hit me, which I don't know if it's a good thing or not. We only have double Giant Cape in the deck, so might as well just go ahead and do that anyways. Hit for 90. Maybe they make an oopsie and forget to hit my Turtonator. Right? Nah, no mistakes here. Alright, so we got a top deck of Flareon. We got 2 in the deck, 1 Professor's Research, 3 and 9 chance. Technically 2 and 9, but a little bit more than 2 and 9. Eevee bag. Alright, we tried the deck. I don't think it's it. Unfortunately. The funny thing is, we already made a Flareon Turtonator deck that I think is actually better than this Blacephalon deck. Because you're adding Blacephalon in the deck, you're forced to add Lusamine in the deck, and because you're doing that, you miss out on a bunch of utility. Now, 2 days ago, we uploaded a Flareon Turtonator deck up on YouTube. It does run Guzma, which helps us one-shot a Giratina if it Giant Capes, which we've seen twice already. Twice out of 4 games. So it's only 4 games, and we've seen it twice in 2 of those 4. So Guzma's good. You have Red as well. You can kick out double Lusamine for a Guzma and a Red. You get to throw in Sabrina in the deck as well, because you get to kick out Blacephalon. You get to save 3 cards. So this Lusamine could be Guzma, this Lusamine could be Red, this Blacephalon could be a Sabrina. You get a lot more utility because of that. We also ended up taking out Giant Capes and just ran 1 single Rocky Helmet and put it on the Turtonator, which worked out a lot better than the Giant Cape, because I think everything could just one-shot us anyways. Giant Cape's worthless on Blacephalon. The Turtonator just goes down. So you don't really need Giant Capes as well. But yeah. We tried the deck. Read your previous comment. You don't see any video regarding decks of this kind. Why don't I try Oricorio, Zero Aura, Luxray, or Tapu Koko EX? 60% win rate with a relatively large sample size. Luxray and Tapu Koko. That's an older deck, right? The main reason why we're not trying that deck, Anonymous, because I think that's an older deck. There's no new cards from the Eevee Grove expansion that goes into the Oricorio, Tapu Koko, EX, Zero Aura deck, right? There's no new cards. And because there's no new cards, it doesn't really make sense for me to try and play that deck just for the sake of winning. Yes, we're trying new decks every single day and at the cost of our win-loss ratio, because we're losing more games than we should if we just played a good deck. But we're also kind of killing 2 birds with 1 stone, right? We're trying out new decks, new content, and we get to upload those new videos to YouTube, so it's good for YouTube algorithm. If I wanted to just play a good deck and rank up and go top 10,000 masters, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'd play this deck 24/7. Let's just play the Leafeon, Flareon, Sylveon deck 24/7. Let's play the Gretinion deck that we made. This one with Greninja, Froakie, Sylveon, Giratina. Like, those 2 decks, probably top 3 decks being played right now. Very strong, very good. A lot of pivoting you can do, utility, options. That's what we should do. That's what we would do. There is a Luxray deck with new cards. 2 Collect Eevees and 2 Jolteons. 1 Sylveon. Jolteon, Eevee, Luxray. And I'm assuming Volkner. Can you see the deck list for Leafeon, Flareon? Deck list. We have the video up on YouTube as well. All the decks that we've played, it's up on the YouTube channel. You just have to go through this playlist that shows off all the decks in the deck list as well. But the Flareon deck, Leafeon, Sylveon, and the Giratina deck has been the most consistent ones, these two. We've also tried Umbreon. That video goes live tomorrow. Cineroar is great. Alcremie, we made Dragonite work with Giratina. Quad Leafeon. Solgaleo Sylveon, Quad Sylveon, Primarina EX, etc. Do we play Jolteon? Is Jolteon worth? It's just 20 more damage for just one single turn, that's it. Doesn't sound good. Because it says, if the Pokemon evolve during this turn. Which means it's only really going to be good if you're trying to kill a basic Pokemon in the front line before they attack. Like a Cosmog, a Morlul, a Charmander, an Eevee, etc. And you're only going to really get benefit if you're going first. Going first and you have Eevee in the front and then you get to go Jolteon. You're hitting that perfect lethal, that perfect 60. It's very good. If you're going second, you're kind of screwed. Because then they get to evolve and you're doing only 60 damage, then 40 damage every other turn after that. Yeah, so turn 1's you're great. Turn 2, not so much. So you're basically 50% of the games that you go first or second, you're just kind of at a disadvantage. Unless you run Tapu Koko. Because then you can choose to go Tapu Koko second versus Eevee. And then Tapu Koko going second is very strong. Maybe? Do you think Tapu Koko EX Jolteon and an Oricorio would be ideal? The only new card is Eevee, but at least we get to try out the Jolteon. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's so weird to think about. Feels like it's a worse Zero Aura. Jolteon's 100 damage over 2 turns, and Luxray will clean up on the bench. Yeah, but Luxray needs some way to generate energy for itself. It'll take 3 turns to generate. Golisopod, Leafeon, Buzz. If it moved from the bench to the active spot, 60 more damage. I don't think this is the best deck. I don't think this is the best deck. Doesn't seem... It seems... Because if you're putting Golisopod with Leafeon and Buzz... Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm like playing it in my head. Doesn't seem great. Maybe don't need Cyrus. I still think Tapu Koko is going to be better. It's Luxray, because what if we start with Shinx? No, this just feels kind of weird. This feels weird. Luxray has 0 retreat cost. Yeah, but I'm thinking if we start with Shinx and we don't find that evolution, because I really think I just want to... I can jump on the Jolteon idea, but I can't jump on Luxray, I'm sorry. Because we need X-Speed if we're... Like, this is the scenario. We open, we play a game, we don't have X-Speed in the deck, we have Shinx. We're not finding a rare candy for Luxray. We're not able to evolve and get a free retreat. Because of that, we're losing tempo on Jolteon being able to evolve and swing in for 60 damage. And if we're not capitalizing on Jolteon attacking immediately on our first turn, the deck's garbage, right? It's not great. Like, point blank simple, it's just not going to be that great because we're not going to be able to do that much damage before they ramp up and eventually just kill us, right? Jolteon's going to be just 90 HP punching bag. So we need to find some way to actually bring this back. Surely that's enough draw. You have 2 Professors, 2 Balls, and a Sylveon. No, there's no Sylveon in the deck. Unless you think... I mean, we could try it, but we're gonna... I feel like we're gonna brick. So you want triple Eevee or you want double Eevee? These are all Ultra Ball decks, to be honest. I mean, the Jolteon deck can be good if you put Tapu Koko in it and not Luxray. And because of that, the reason why is because if you go first, Jolteon is insane. Can literally one-shot any of the front Pokemon. Charmander, dead. Cosmog, dead. Morlul, dead. Eevee, dead. They're running a Shinx, dead. Froakie, dead. All of them have 60 HP. They're just dead. Gone. Out of here. If you're going second... Then you go Tapu Koko, you put energy, you do 20 damage, you ramp up, you get to do 90 damage the next turn. 110 damage already, and 90 damage every single turn over and over and over and over. You get best of both worlds, right? You get first turn advantage, second turn advantage. Doesn't matter if you go first or second, you're swinging in regardless for something strong. You think Sabrina Cyrus isn't needed? I mean, if you're going up against Charizard with an Eevee in the front, you want a Sabrina into that Charmander to kill it with Jolteon, I think that's probably needed before they evolve quick. Cyrus we don't need, though. I can agree with that. I also want Electric Chicken. Man, this is Brick City waiting to happen. So we have 1 Volkner, 1 Sabrina, double research, 2 balls, 2 candies, 1 red card. We have double draw Eevee, but 3 evolution Eevees. Shinx, Luxray, Maybe I throw in another Volkner, but I feel like once we attack one time with Luxray, that's good enough. Because we're going to be able to slow build our Luxray to attack, and then Volkner lets us attack again. 2 attacks for 120, 240 damage collectively is surely should be enough, I think. But maybe it's another Volkner just for the consistency on pulling. Because I realistically only need 1 Volkner in a game, I think. Would Cord be good? Only if we're on Oricorio and Oricorio dies because they have 2 energy. If we're on Jolteon and Jolteon has 1 energy, then it's just a singular energy being transferred, which isn't really the greatest. And if they Guzma, then you're kind of screwed, right? If you're playing around... Stupid thingy. If you're playing around, whatchamacallit? Guzma. So, funny enough, we did have a matchup against a Lightning deck who used the Electrical Cord, and they were trying to transfer Lightning Energy to their back Pokemon. But before we killed them, we used Guzma, removed it, and they were not able to build up energy at all. They bricked, and they were only generating water energy. Like 4 or 5 times in a row, they generated nothing but water energy left and right. And I think it was because... they were playing like a Dragonite with 0 aura, and they were going to transfer lightning energy to the Dragonite. Or I don't know what I'm trying to say. Yeah. I think that was it. And then they just couldn't get lightning energy anymore, so they lost the game because of that. So all it takes is 1 Guzma to shut you down. So I don't really like the Electrical Cord. All right, we'll try it out. This is the deck list. Let's update. If I were to make this deck, I'd probably swap some stuff around, but... let's do a public match just to see how this deck feels. Dawn, you might want Dawn. I mean, Dawn's only useful in this deck if we have X speed. Because then we can X speed from Jolteon and go to Luxray and then don the energy from Lux or Jolteon. It's not really that great if we're not. It's not really that great if we're not X speeding. Okay, so my idea with this deck was I want X speed in the deck because if we don't start with Jolteon and we're going first, we miss out on killing one of their EX Pokemon. We're gonna see if that is true. So we have Shinx in the front. Now we need a Rare Candy and a Luxray, and then we can kill whatever 60 HP Pokemon they have with our Jolteon. So we gotta hope that we top deck a Rare Candy and a Luxray coming up. Rare Candy and Shinx. We might as well throw all this down. Make it so it's less enticing for them to try and red card us. And then we'll end turn. We didn't find our Eevee, unfortunately, so we're not even going to be able to attack and swing in here for 60. I don't know why they put energy on the front. They should have just put extra on the back. We do have our Eevee, which we can throw down. Oh, they're trying to go Porygon Z, the troll card. So I will never be able to retreat off Shinx. Unless I have energy on it, or unless I evolve. I guess we'll just do this. I guess there was no reason not to just hide here. But part of me feels like he's just going to want to generate energy on Giratina rather than Broken Space, or just Broken Space rather than generate. In the deck, you see they run 2 Dawn. This is a viewer requested deck, so it's not really a deck that I made. If I was making the deck, we'd have a lot more stuff, I guess, added to it. Alright, so I think this is going to be a clear Sabrina. This seems like a good Sabrina. And then I could evolve Luxray, Jolteon, kill the Eevee, get our +1, and then we just have to kill that Giratina in the back. Or they make a mistake and think I didn't have anything. Alright. This was the other option that would have been perfect too. So now I get to Luxray and we get to retreat. Keep that energy on it. Go ahead, put Eevee in. Boom, bang. Jolteon in the front. They're not able to attack just quite yet. Mark the damage, 60, and Luxray can come clean up whenever we want. Volkner says 1 attach lightning from the discard, so I can retreat off Jolteon. And I can still attack and kill the Giratina next turn, and then all we need is what? We don't have red in the deck. We'd have to kill Porygon Z somehow. I guess no X speed, no Dawn means you want to lose the energy on Jolteon by retreating, because then you can Volkner and get that energy back to Luxray sooner than later. That's one of the perks. Alright, this could technically mess us up, because if they transfer energy that's not lightning, we are cooked here. What are the odds they gave me lightning energy back? I feel so bad. I feel so bad right now for this guy. Man, oh man, I feel bad. Alright, so I could technically retreat Luxray, Volkner that energy that just got lost, which is just 1 lightning bolt, thunder, attack. Realistically speaking, the Giratina is not really a threat. It's going to be the Porygon Z now that's a threat, because we lose all lightning energy, and all of our Pokemon need lightning to attack. I gotta get like very lucky and hope that lightning gets generated again, and then I can find another Volkner somehow. But there was no other Pokemon that can hit the Porygon Z, even if I did hit the Porygon Z with Luxray this turn. It lives at 120. Jolteon still needs 1 lightning energy, not colorless. So we're still kind of down bad. So either way, I think we just get it out of the way. I think this was still the right play. Next energy is fire. Professor's in a dream. We did get the Volkner, which is good. Oh. Maybe I just retreat into the Jolteon? Jolteon won't really do anything else. And then maybe I mean, I can't put energy on Luxray, so I might as well put energy on Oricorio and then just end turn. Because it doesn't matter, right? I don't know how we come out of this alive, man. How do I get a chance to attack? How do I get a chance to attack? My next energy is grass, bro. I'm getting trolled out here, man. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, Chief, you win, you win, you win. Oh, not gonna lie. This is why those multicolored Leafeon decks are also very good, because it doesn't matter, you can just generate your own. Leafeon, you're good to go. Giratina, you're good to go. It doesn't really matter, right? Dang, that's messed up. The one deck that counters. Yeah, we have double Volkner as well. Alright, we're going first. This is what I wanted. Going first with Jolteon. We get to kill any 60 HP Pokemon. And I think the moment they see an Oricorio, this is technically just GG, right? So 100% they probably don't want to try to Sabrina us. Get their 4 cards to 3. I mean, we can try this deck out in ranked. Jolteon might have some merit here. Yeah, it's just done. I mean, we can try it out in ranked. Let's see. I still feel like X speed, so I can guarantee that I start with Jolteon in the front would be nice. But I guess there's reason not to. Alright, let's do some ranked mode. Let's do a couple of matches here and see. Alright, we're going first. We need Eevee in the front line. Aw, it's a Shinx. It's not the end of the world. We have a Luxray in the hand, and as long as we can Pokeball and find Eevee, we can still kill their Eevee before they evolve. But we need a lot to go our way. We need a Professor's Research, which is not. This is a guarantee. No, 66% chance it's going to be something else. Alright, so let's just Eevee. Let's just Oricorio. I'm going to go ahead and red card them. They have 4 cards, take them down from 4 to 3. Why not? And then we'll enter. And if we can find a rare candy, we get a free retreat, which is good. And if we can do that, then technically speaking, we can still swing in with Jolteon, but there's no way we can find rare candy and Jolteon. So we kind of need to find a Professor's Research on this next one here. Professor's Research would be big. Didn't find it. So this is, if heads during your opponent's next turn, prevent all damage from and the effects of. I think I build the front and hide, because if we lose the energy, I have Volkner to bring it back anyways to the Shinx. Better than them trying to actually get a +1 here. Because they most likely have, what? Leafeon, they evolve, and then they kill 70 damage. But we do have Volkner, which is what I was hoping for. Now, good news, bad news. We don't have any energy to counter Leafeon and start swinging in after the fact. We do have Oricorio, and they have EX. So if they're not running a base Leafeon, Oricorio can just clean up every one of their Pokemon, and it buys us a lot of time. I just wish we were able to start swinging in this turn, but we're not able to. Alright, we got the other Eevee. The only other Pokemon we're looking for is nothing. These are all the 5 Pokemon in the deck. Let's enter. All Pokemon are gone. Sylveon's going down. Sabrina doesn't change anything. I think we just give him an Eevee. Because Jolteon doesn't really do anything in this matchup now. So we have good news and bad news. Good news is they can't kill Oricorio if we're the last one standing. Bad news is this deck runs at least one base Leafeon for the Oricorios. Now, the all other good news is they need one turn to put it down and then evolve. Which means if we can still find a rare candy, we can still Volkner, go Shinx, Luxray, snipe that Pokemon before it evolves, and then they literally have nothing. But the problem is they have 2 more base Eevees they can put down to evolve. So there's a lot of back and forth right here with good and bad news. But we can technically snipe that Pokemon whenever we need to. And we have the rare candy. I don't think I pass up the opportunity to attack here. Actually, it doesn't matter if I attack now versus before. I think I just put energy on the Luxray in case I need to swing in next turn. That's the safest play. Because if they put a basic Pokemon down right here, right now, we want to make sure we switch to Luxray. Boom, attack it. And get it out of the way. Because Oricorio, it doesn't matter. We can just keep swinging in after we take care of the base Leafeon. I think we're good. Now we can attack with Oricorio. 50. Not bad, not bad. We also need to find one more Volkner so we can bring our energy back and attack twice in a row. 6 cards remaining. One more Volkner's in the deck. They're going to Eevee back so they're not in one-shot range to Luxray. Oh, they're still not finding their basic Pokemon. Alright, Luxray is primed and ready now. Zap. Now we're chilling. There goes the Pokeball. That's the one we want to go for. Because they probably have base Leafeon in here. Oh, they have double. Actually. No, they can still win. Can they? Do I need to kill that Leafeon with Luxray, or do I kill one of the base Leafeon that's going to evolve? If we can find Volkner, we win no matter what. 25% chance. I think we have to Luxray kill the Leafeon. But then they can still just evolve the EX into Leafeon EX, evolve the back into base Leafeon, and then Forest Breath this base Leafeon, and then put energy on it, and then just retreat for 1 fire energy, and they're still able to attack. Dang, this is a rough one. But that means he needs both of them, but he only has... Oh, man. This is a very risky... Alright, I've made my mind up. We have to actually kill the Eevee EX in the back. We have to kill the Eevee EX in the back. And it doesn't matter if we kill the other Leafeon. Yes, without the other Leafeon, they can't generate Leaf Energy for their base Leafeon, but it had 1 Fire Energy, which means if I did kill this and bring this to the front, they only need to... They can just evolve it into a Flareon, Combust, kill us, they get their last +1. So we are kind of forced to do that. We'll let them evolve into a base Leafeon here, because all we need is 1 Luxray and we win. Not Luxray, 1 Volkner. And now our 25% chance went up drastically. I am holding my breath right now. What if they never had base Leafeon in the deck and they were bluffing? No, that's too risky not to try and swap off Oricorio when they only need 1 more kill to win. It was too risky, right? Come on, Volkner. Come on. Oh, baby. Let's go. Leafeon, you're gone. That rhymes. Take our +2. We're going home, man. Heart of the cards, 1 in 7 chance. We should not have won that game, but we will take it. We will take it. Absolutely wild, man. That was our first game with the deck, too. Nice, not bad. Jolteon deck? More like Luxray deck. Alright, the deck's working out so far. We'll keep going. We're going second. I suppose I can just draw energy with Eevee. Double Shinx for double the trouble. Let's do it. So bad news is we're going second. And I wish we were going first, because if we're going first, we literally can Jolteon 60 damage, kill the Froakie, and get a very quick turn 1 win, right? That's part of the reason why I was thinking maybe we go Jolteon and Tapu Koko, because you have some way to attack turn 1 and you have some way to attack turn 2. And it's like best of both worlds, theoretically speaking. I don't know if we wanted to put down another Eevee, truth be told, mainly because we might want to save that spot for an Oricorio, but I figure if we just kill all the other EX Pokemon, or non-EX that they have, and they kill one of us, we can just swap our active Pokemon out to an Oricorio when it drops and falls. Alright, they've drawn a lot of cards. They've got 8 cards in hand, double research, they got their own Oricorio. And they got their rare candy. Good news is they can't attack with Greninja. And we can always swing in and kill that Greninja whenever we need to with Luxray. But if they choose, for some odd reason, not to want to swap here, I am going to Sylveon. I think 1 Jolteon's enough. They got a lot of cards in hand. I think that's a good, clear way to red card them. 5. Let's go ahead, build up the Shinx. Jolteon, hit him for 80. He's in one-shot range now. Even if he giant capes, he has to retreat off of Greninja over to Oricorio. And by doing that, he's not actually able to hit us with Oricorio, so we still get a chance to attack. The problem is Greninja can hit the Jolteon now. And if he hits Jolteon... Oh, bad move. I think he needed to hit Jolteon. I think this is going to be a clear Sabrina. So if I attack Oricorio, Oricorio can't kill me, then I can kill it with Jolteon. If I don't, they have a possibility of getting their rare candy again, going into the Greninja, which is very low since they've already used one. So maybe holding on to the Sabrina might be better here. Double energy. I think I'm going to hold on to the Sabrina after everything I just mentioned and talked about. The odds of them having another rare candy Greninja are drastically lower because they needed a rare candy in Greninja. So I think doing it this way and making them lose all energy on field is probably going to be a better play. Aw, the Erida. Now I feel like I should have used Sabrina to take out their Froakie. That's obnoxious. Yeah, that's a little obnoxious. I guess I just swing in and attack here. We might be cooked, not gonna lie. We have to hope he doesn't have a Greninja in hand. If he doesn't have Greninja in hand, we're okay. If he does, then we are absolutely cooked. If he attacks the front with Water Shuriken, okay. I was going to say, if he attacks the front, it means he does have a Greninja. Double Erida. Okay. Technically, it's now or never. We need to find a Luxray. 6 cards left. 1 Professor's. 2 and 6 chance. Luxray is home. Luxray's home, but who's the first target? Maybe the Oricorio, because that's the one actually attacking me in the front. Greninja can't attack. So if I hit the Luxray, I'm saving 50 damage on myself. This Luxray comes in, I hit it again. And then all they have is Greninjas. I think that's the play. Then I can just Oricorio at the end. So let's Volt, Bolt, kill the Oricorio in the front. We can Volkner and do it again. And then the last turn, we'll Sabrina off of the full health Greninja into the other Greninja that's weak and then kill it. I haven't done the math, so I'm not doing the math to see if Water Shuriken can kill us if he finds another. My Oricorio is on a time clock right now. I could technically kill the Greninja right now. He'll attack me. 6 turns and he finds his Greninja. But if he has a Cyrus, we're dead. If I kill the Oricorio, then 2 turns and I'm dead and I can't build up enough energy in time. Because I kill this, I go up +2. He hits me. I'm only doing 70 damage. We don't have enough. So we gotta kill the Greninja, sadly. And as long as he doesn't find another Greninja or a Cyrus, and we can just buy 2 turns. We need 2 turns of no evolving from them and we can win. I think. Yeah, because now I gotta put in Sylveon. I think we're dead. He has 5 cards. Because I need energy on Sylveon and energy on Luxray. Oh, man. This is not good. I don't think there's even a chance at winning. Sabrina won't do me anything, unfortunately. We don't have... I'm looking at the deck list. We don't have... Yeah, we don't have any other cards. I'm just going to Sabrina. Doesn't change anything. He just needs to use that 1 energy to retreat back, and we'll still take 50. 3 turns, Oricorio kills us. We've already used up both of our... Oh, we do have another Volkner! Wait, I didn't realize we have another Volkner in the deck. And we haven't used it this game. Okay, so if we can find Volkner this turn, we put energy on Luxray and then we win. Or Sylveon, okay. Professors. Professors gives us a guaranteed Volkner. Okay, and all we gotta do is Volkner, and we're good. Come on, don't find anything. Red card gives me 3 cards, and I had 4, which means when it's my turn, I get to draw the last 4th card. I hope you know red card doesn't matter. Oh, I can't believe we turned this around. I forgot we didn't use our second Volkner yet. That is wild. That is actually wild. That game took so long, and I was about to concede because I thought we had used both Volkners. I thought it was GG. There was no way mathematically I can build up 3 energy and 1 energy on Sylveon before I'm dead. Whew, we'll take it. That is some nutty stuff, man. That game took way longer than I thought it would. Let's keep going. That was game number 2. Yeah, 2 Volkners was definitely the play. I take it back. We need 2 Volkners. Yeah, double Volk. Oh my. Whoo-wee. Have I been ranked under 10k? Yeah, we got to top 5,000, I think. But we stopped playing for about 4 or something days. 4 days. Alright, we're going first. We got Shinx in the front, and we have Luxray. I want a game where we go first with Eevee, so we can evolve from Eevee into Jolteon and then just kill the front Pokemon before they get a chance to evolve. Like, that would be not... Oh, might happen, actually. Hold on. All we need is a Professor's Research into a Rare Candy, Luxray, Free Retreat, Jolteon, and we get it. But that would be nice. I want just one game where I'm able to be like, okay, I'm going first. First isn't too bad, because whatever Pokemon they put in the front will just die, right? They're Eevee, they're Froakie, they're Charmander, they're Cosmog, they're Morlul. All Pokemon have like 60 HP for the most part. All right, moment of truth. Do we find a rare candy and a Jolteon? We found the Jolteon, but no rare candy, so I can't retreat off the active, unfortunately. Which means I don't think I want to evolve just yet. Because I want to make sure I can evolve and attack. We do risk us being red carded. But I'm just going to do this and hide. I'm going to pray that they don't find a rare candy and a Greninja after I used red card on them. And that the only way they get Froakie alive is... Ah, Mars. Now we need a Jolteon back. Just one Jolteon, though. Nice. Alright, so if they stay in the active spot with Froakie, it's dead. And they are staying in the active spot. Okay. So we get what we want after all. I think one Jolteon is probably good enough. Let's go for the card draw at this stage. Because we could find a rare candy this turn and save the energy on Shinx. And we found a rare candy with a Volkner too to bring it back. I don't think we'll need it because Jolteon's going to be able to actually hit the Giratina. And then Luxray can finish. So Jolteon. And then we just clean up the Froakie. Get our +1. Greninja needs to use either a Leaf to conserve the energy or lose double Psychic Energy, and then it'll never be able to attack. And then Luxray has freedom to just swing in whenever. So far, pretty good start, even though we didn't start with the cards we wanted. Eevee in the back. They're going to Broken Space yet again. Pokeball should save us from a Sabrina if we desperately want. Hello, did you meet Oricorio yet? Did you know I have one of those in the deck? I'm going to go ahead and beginning Bolt, because it does put it in one-shot range to a Luxray if they do want to swing in and kill Jolteon. But it's funny, because if they go Sylveon EX, Oricorio is a hard counter, and one of their Froakies are already dead. And if for some odd reason they found a Froakie this turn, you know what I could do? Luxray, kill the Froakie, and then they only have EX Pokemon left. And then Oricorio just has freedom to just keep swinging in whenever he wants, you know? He only has one more Froakie, and once he puts it down, Luxray can kill it, but I could also just kill the Giratina to end the game. We had a lot of options, to be honest. Nice. The Sylveon play to get that rare candy to conserve the energy was definitely big, because it allowed us to swing back against the Giratina if we needed to in retaliation after it attacks us. Or, yeah, after it attacks, because we still kept the energy. So very good Sylveon rare candy. Alright, so far this deck's pretty good. Whoever recommended it. This deck's doing work, 3-0. Does Volkner do the same thing as the electric item? Electrical cord? Volkner is only on Luxray and Electivire. The electrical cord can go to any, I think any Pokemon, or it might be any lightning Pokemon. But it only takes the energy that was from the active Pokemon. So if you only have one energy on the active Pokemon, and then you had electrical cord, and then that Pokemon died, you're only transferring one single energy versus two. And Volkner only goes up to a max of 2 as well. Alright, we're going second. We're going second. We'll put Eevee in the front, Shinx in the back, and then end. I wish we were going first, because whatever is 60 HP... That's not a 60 HP Pokemon. I was going to say, whatever 60 HP Pokemon they put in, we can kill with our Jolteon. That's not 60, that's 140. I mean, maybe if we find a Jolteon, we can hit the buzz before it retreats, and then we can Luxray it whenever we need to. Ah, Celesteela, never mind. It won't be that easy, right? What? They're not... Give me Jolteon. What? Wait, I can't evolve. Never mind. I'm stupid. I thought I had first evolution advantage. No, we have energy advantage. Brother. Is there a reason to actually draw a card with Eevee here? Should I just build up the Luxray in the back? I'm kind of at a loss for words right now. I think I start building. Wait, I need energy to retreat off Jolteon anyways, right? No matter what, yeah. I need energy on Jolteon to retreat no matter what, so I might as well just go ahead and collect, draw a card. Thins our deck. And Buzz needs to hit us 3 times to kill us, which is enough energy for Luxray, so good enough. Ooh. And we get to Jolteon attack for 60. There goes our 60 HP Pokemon. So the most Buzz can do this next turn is going to be hitting us for 30 if they Lusamine. And we currently have 50 HP, so we'll live. Let's put Lightning Energy on the Shinx. Go ahead, evolve. I'll put another Shinx down as well. Just thin our hand as best as possible. Why not? No harm. Hit for 60. Kartana is out of here. And I highly doubt Buzz is going to want to try and swing in for a 30 with Lusamine, because then we get to tag it for 40, which means Lux gets to finish it with 120. Unless they have Erica and Leaf Cape, they need a bunch of cards to go their way right now in hand. They need Lusamine, Leaf Cape, Erica, those 3 cards, and then they can kind of make magic happen. And since they're not Leaf Caping, I'm assuming they don't have Leaf Cape in hand, but they could have an Erica. Let's go ahead and do this. I'll put down the Eevee. We'll have a spot for Oricorio whenever we get it anyways. And then we are going to, if the game stops bugging, attack! Alright, no Erica, and we kill. Pheromosa. He still needs to Erica. Swapping doesn't save you, Buzz. Again, you gotta Erica. What's it gonna be? I'm like scared for him right now because he's taking too much time. There's not much to think about. You gotta Erica, my friend. If he attacks, dude, you cannot attack here. Brother! Alright, seals the deal. We'll take another one. I guess he just did not find the Erica. I think usually they only run like 1 Erica in the Buzz deck anyway, so... Fortunate for him. But we'll take another win. This deck right now, man, 4-0. Absolutely popping off. This deck is nutty. Also, whoever said if there's a win streak in Master Rank, you do get points for winning. We got an extra 9, 6, 3. That's what, 18 extra? So it's a lot easier to rank up when you go on win streaks. So the points for top 10,000, top 5,000, 1,000 are gonna... What's the word I'm looking for? Inflate, I guess. It's gonna inflate drastically compared to the last season. Ooh. I've never been able to pull this off, but we're going first, and I'm praying that they are running a Charizard deck, and I'm also praying that we find Jolteon and our Sabrina. I don't want to show the Oricorio just yet. Actually, if it is a Charizard deck, they don't have any other Pokemon to counter Oricorio, no? Like, they are quite literally just dead. So I guess I'll show my hand. There goes the Oricorio. They didn't put any other Pokemon down, so I don't want a red card. I'm just going to end turn right here. Chill for now. If they do find a Charizard, I guess they can always choose not to evolve it. Yeah, they got the Charmander. But I'm gonna be honest with you. And correct me if I'm wrong, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Charizard doesn't run Charmeleon anymore with Sylveon. Right? Doesn't he just skip the stage 1? Because Sylveon has a lot of card draw. I don't know if I want a Sylveon or if I want to just wait until I find a Jolteon. I kind of want to wait until I can find a Jolteon, to be honest with you. Let me draw one, because I can always lose this energy and then Volkner. So the only way that Charmander can hit Oricorio is with Charmander. Yes? That's the only way. So I think this game is inevitably going to go in our favor now. And it's a matter of when we win, not if we win. Will the clock run out? Will I be able to find some damaged Pokemon early? I'm a little confused on if I want to actually build up the Luxray right now or if I just go Oricorio. I think I'm going to go Oricorio here. And then I'm going to go ahead and end turn again. I'm waiting right now, man. Let's go ahead and draw. I'm desperately trying to find a Flareon. Or not a Flareon, a Jolteon. Me not putting energy on Luxray might be the downfall for us. We'll have to find out. We're Candy into Charizard. So apparently they might run base Flareon. But if I kill the other Eevee, if I kill this Eevee right here, it doesn't matter, no? As long as I kill the Eevee, they can't go base Flareon if they are running base Flareon. So as long as Luxray gets online and kills, we're good to go. That's what I'm understanding right now. That's what I'm hearing. Alright, so Sabrina does this nothing. I'm going to go ahead and do this. I do get to put energy down here. I can always just Shinx in case they try to Sabrina. Hit for 60. Puts him down, funny enough, to 120. And then Luxray can come clean up if I want to on Charizard. Or just go ahead and kill that other Pokemon in the back. I think killing the Eevee in the back for whatever it's about to transform into is going to be the safest play. No, if he stokes here and doesn't heal, I'm killing the Charizard. I don't care. I don't care about the Eevee. Ah, Lily. Okay. So I think we do kill the Eevee. Unless you secretly think that they are running a Charmeleon. What's the play? Are they running Charmeleon or are they running... I can't tell. Is it base Flareon? What does base Flareon do? Pause. Timeout. I'm looking the card up. I'm cheating right now. Flareon does 40 damage and it has 110. That's a lot. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and kill the base Flareon. And I'm going to go ahead and Volkner this. Yeah. Because once the Eevee dies, if they have base Flareon in this deck, which I'm not sure if they're running or not, They can't kill Oricorio. They have Sylveon, they have Charizard, and I think they got rid of their stage 1 for Charmeleon. So they only have 2 rare candies, 2 Charizard EXs because of the Sylveons. They're basically cooked to Oricorio. We needed to kill that Eevee, and we had just enough to kill that Eevee. Because base Eevee, Flareon does 40 damage and it has 110 HP. Oricorio can't kill that. But it can 2-shot us. Alright, let's keep going. So top 10,000 is 1690. We're going to keep playing until we lose with the deck. The deck is very good right now. Is Genetic Apex Flareon? It's Genetic Apex they run? Wait, what does that do? The Flamethrower discarded random energy, so it needs... Oh, it's 110 damage, 120 HP, 3 energy to attack. That's what they usually run? Genetic Apex? Either way, we were cooked. Or they were cooked once we brought out our... whatchamacallit. I'm gonna go ahead and Shinx in the front. Because I think they're running a Buzz deck. And I want to make sure our Oricorio is safe. Right? Because Oricorio can be the final boss to Buzz. Funny enough. Now, we do need a rare candy and an Eevee this turn. We got an Eevee. Alright, we need a rare candy next turn, no matter what. I don't want to Oricorio just yet, because they can technically hit it with the other Pokemon. Pheromosa. I need Pheromosa to leave. I'm really hoping they find Kartana. And then they go in with Kartana, and I find a... I mean, that's fine. As long as I can find my Luxray. And a rare candy. And a Jolteon, I'll be happy. I don't know if I wanted to actually build the Shinx in the front, to be honest with you. I'll put double Eevee down. Again, I don't want to expose the Oricorio just yet. I mean, I guess energy on Shinx doesn't matter. If I lose it, I can Volkner it later, but I kind of wanted to build a second one, but I don't want to fill up the entire bench at the same time, if I'm making any sense. Alright, punching in. There goes the Volkner we needed. Go ahead, energy and turn. Now Buzz can't do anything, and it needs to go back to the other. They really want to Cyrus and kill this Shinx. By all means, go for it. We have another Shinx ready to go. And I can still just Shinx and Volkner whenever I need to. This is perfectly fine. Honestly, this is better for us because we get to hit the Buzz for 50. It can't hit us back if it wanted to. And all we need is a rare candy and we are set. Let's red card them. Take them down from 4 to 3. Although I shouldn't have done that. They haven't pulled a single Professors yet. So now if we find a Luxray, we can evolve Luxray, swap from Oricorio, lose another Lightning Energy, put 2 in the discard, Volkner that 2 over to Luxray, and then put Bench Energy onto Luxray and attack on the same exact turn. And then Buzz is dead. Even if he Leaf Capes here, we'll still be able to kill him. We've got double Luxray in the deck. We have one Sylveon in the deck. But we need to pull a Luxray without needing to actually get Professors. Oh man. I could technically just... They already used a Cyrus, right? So swapping is still good here and safe. And we have 2 energy in the discard, so I can still Rare Candy and get my Pokemon. We gotta draw some cards, because once I draw the Luxray, we basically seal this game. Just one Luxray, man. One Luxray, we kill the Buzz. That red card they used might have messed us up. Ah, now it doesn't matter anymore. Womp, womp, womp. Yeah, now it doesn't matter because all they have to do is kill my Eevee. And then once I put Oricorio in, then they Sabrina. And then they win. Or if I put Oricorio in, they just go Kartana and then they win. So either way, we are losing if we don't top deck a whatchamacallit this turn. Yeah, that's all she wrote, ladies and gents. Any Pokemon I put in besides Oricorio means Kartana comes in and then cleans up the Oricorio and we are cooked. I could still Shinx and hide and protect myself. That's like a super last resort, don't know what else to do kind of play. Desperation. But I think it's done, right? Yeah. Overall, the deck's pretty good, consistent. I think our red card unbricked and helped them out a little bit, sadly. Alright, so this is a Jolteon deck that we ended up having a deck. It was a viewer who recommended and suggested that I built this deck, so they gave me the deck list and everything. We ended up building it. It's running double Eevee, 2 Jolteons, 1 single Sylveon in case you want to get some card draw, 2 Shinx, 2 Luxrays, no stage 1 because we are running Sylveon, so it's a little bit more card draw. We have double Rare Candy, of course, 1 red card because everyone needs it. Professor is Pokeball. Double Volkner, desperately need that, especially if you're running Luxray or Electivire. And then Sabrina for utility and an Oricorio in case you're going up against an EX only deck. You can get an easy, free, cheeky win. Maybe you're going up against a Charizard with Sylveon. Some free wins never hurts, right? So ideally, with how this game is going to work is, this is a Jolteon deck, but I feel like Luxray has been doing most of the work. However, if you do go first with Eevee, you get first evolution, and if you can find a Jolteon, you're able to swing in for 60 damage, which is 90% of basic Pokemon in the game. You're one-shotting a Shinx. If they're running a mirror matchup, you're one-shotting an Eevee, Charmander, a Cosmog that would evolve into a Solgaleo later. You're one-shotting a Morlul that would evolve into a Shiinotic later on. You're one-shotting a Froakie that would evolve into a Greninja. Even if they don't have a one-shot basic small Pokemon in the front, maybe they put a Giratina in the front, you're still getting good 60 damage onto it. Giratina goes from 150 to 90. And even if they Pokecenter Lady, 90 goes to 120. Still in one-shot range to a Luxray at 120. So overall, going first is very good in this deck if you start with Eevee and Jolteon, because you only need 1 energy to attack. And then you can start building the Shinx in the back. And then decide if you want to throw in an Oricorio if the deck needs it. Or for the match, if the match needs it on who you're going up against. Overall, the deck's very good. It went 5-0 with it. Extremely strong, surprisingly consistent, and very fast. Yeah, if it were not for that Kartana. Not for the Kartana. I'm gonna open up Shining Revelry. Wait, no. What's the best deck to open for dark Pokemon? I guess I can just go extra dimensional. I think it has like 4. It has a couple of dark Pokemon, and I can still somehow find the GoldenEye Lego. It has a lot of dark Pokemon here. I need to open up packs because if you guys are on the premium pass, it's very hard to actually find dark Pokemon to complete the premium mission. Because Eevee Grove doesn't have dark Pokemon. It has like one single dark Pokemon. So I'm finding myself opening up other packs to try and find that dark Pokemon to help complete the actual premium missions. Premium mission right here, it says collect 11 dark types. I've gotten 2. That's it. And the other ones are already basically done. 10, 9, 8. So it's very hard, and I've done 93 cards. I've gotten two dark. Yeah, it's kind of hard to get that done, so we're opening up older packs. I can also try Snorlax with Comfy so he can't fall asleep. Delcatty and Sylveon if you want extra energy. Snorlax, Delcatty, Comfy. Should I throw leftovers in the deck as well? How's it going, Celestial? Comfy. Comfy says each of your Pokemon that has psychic energy attached to it recovers from all special effects. Delcatty. Stage 1. Take colorless from your energy zone attached to one of your benched Pokemon. Oh, so that's if Delcatty's in the front. You could build up the Snorlax. But if Delcatty is in the back and Snorlax is in the front, then this card is useless, right? And Snorlax EX makes it so you don't fall asleep. I like the Comfy and Snorlax idea, and then put leftovers. That makes a lot of sense, to be fair with you. Delcatty and Wishcash could work too. Snorlax EX plus Comfy plus Delcatty. So time to join the weekly tournament? Yeah? Look, I'm going to be flying out tomorrow morning. I got a little bit of packing to do. Tomorrow is my day off anyways, but we're not going to be live regardless. I'll be out of town. We do have a video going live tomorrow. It is the Umbreon deck that we ended up making. Surprisingly, it was pretty fun and pretty good as well. It's running Crobat and Arceus in the deck. But the Umbreon deck was pretty much fun. I liked it. So that is the deck list. If you guys want to see it, the video will go live tomorrow, Sunday. Jolteon was very good, surprisingly, today. So maybe after the Umbreon deck, we'll post Jolteon. So Jolteon will either be Monday or Tuesday. I'm not sure. And then we have the Solgaleo Sylveon deck we played, which was really strong too. We'll post that deck as well, probably after the Jolteon deck. I'm not going to be back on for Pokemon Pocket. Let me see, until Wednesday, I think. So Wednesday, July 9th, we'll be back. We'll be doing some more Pokemon content for you guys. I think Wednesday and Thursday will be Pokemon content. And then we'll probably take off Friday and Saturday from Pokemon and come back Monday. So on the 9th, July 9th, July 10th, and July 14th should be some Pokemon stuff we'll be doing. But yeah, I'm going to be out of town tomorrow, Monday. Which dex is the best so far, in my own opinion? I'm still a fan of the Gratinion and this one. the triple Leafeon. That's my go-to. But yeah, chat, you guys take care of yourselves. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the likes on the stream today. You guys are amazing. I think we hit 6K subs. Almost. We're 9 subs away from 6K. There is a recent clip short that got posted talking about the Leafeon. I'll grab a link, post it. Yeah, I'm taking your deck into consideration. I have it written down. I have decks to play, Snorlax, Comfy. I'm down to try that deck on Wednesday, July 9th when we come back, because I'll definitely be looking for new decks to play. The Decidueye deck we played today, I probably won't upload a video on it, because it didn't really do so well. It was hit or miss. I wanted the Decidueye to work, but I probably won't upload it, because it didn't really do too hot. I'll just give up on it for now. But we'll try the Snorlax, and we'll try all the other new decks you guys want me to try once we come back. July 9th, alright? Wednesday, July 9th. Jolteon plus Luxray. For now, I got some videos to edit and work on, so we have some stuff that'll be uploaded. Check on, be on the lookout for YouTube. There'll be scheduled videos going live 10 a.m. every day and around 1 p.m. every day while I'm out of town. Other than that, chat, you guys enjoy the rest of your weekend. Stay safe. I'll put down Goalie Sopod as well, maybe. And someone said Wishcash. I can maybe try with Delcatty. These are some funky ideas, because we still have Mimikyu, and there's other Espeon decks that I wanted to try. Espeon plus Banette and Tapu Lele. Alright, you guys take care of yourselves. Meowscarada Decidueye is still preferable? Yeah. I just wanted to try and make it work with Sylveon and Hau and stuff, right? Because Primarina and Incineroar are getting a lot of love, but I feel like he's not getting any now. Can I show the Incineroar and Hau deck? This is the one. If you want to see any other deck, Angel, all the decks that are on my list right here, we do have YouTube videos for each one of them. I'll go down a quick... It's on a playlist as well. We have Quad Leafeon deck, Flareon and Turtonator deck, triple Eevee deck with Leafeon, Flareon, Sylveon. We have another triple deck with Sylveon, Giratina, Greninja, Incineroar and Hau. We have Dragonite EX with Giratina. We have Alcremie, the Sweets Overload. We have Primarina deck, and we have Quad Sylveon. All those decks we played and were pretty good at the time of testing. So yeah, make sure you check out the YouTube channel if you want to see any of the other decks we have here, like the Primarina, Sylveon, Leafeon, Quad Leafeon, Dragonite EX, this one, Sylveon, Umbreon, etc. All right, I'll see you guys again Monday or Wednesday. You guys take care of yourselves. Much love. Wednesday.